So you ever take your morning quag break and then, like, you're less energetic afterwards? Just me? Anyone? No? No opinion? Okay. Hi. How's everyone doing? Foster, Sora, Stump, Mr. David Bowling, Chris. Anyone else who might be lurking about? Good to see all of you. Today. So the last thing we did was beat the Inquisitor. And did the astral plane dialogue and stuff. I don't like the strat I used. I will probably change strats. What I could do is go over here and rest before continuing to fight my way out. And I'd lose my summons. I still have my temp HP. I got my 3rd level spell slots. So keep it moving. Already killed the commander. Use the regular Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Hatred of your own strats. It's so real trade. Hey Jester, how are you? Like, one of those archers almost killed me while we were fighting the Inquisitor, because he crit me and then shot me again. And that was my entire temp HP and a little chunk of my health. I don't want to even invite that. So I think we go back to what I did on the Cleric. And, Firewall. Like, I set up a Firewall and then a layer of Spike Growth. I could even do Firewall on top of Spike Growth. I think that's gotta be the way. Invis pop. So, Quartermaster. I didn't prearrange her inventory. Pretty sure this means I won't get Gloves of Dexterity. A little annoying. Like, we'll see. Would I rather fight from that side or from this side? No, let's fight from this side. Okay. Boys, I need you to step back a little bit. Strats are instantly improved if someone else does them. Cable arrived 1 hour ago. Finished building my new SSD into my PC and everything works. Let's go. Oh, they took a step forward. Okay, I was wondering what happened there.
Alright, Karlach.
Just brought everyone into the initiative order.
Knees high.
Harry. I think everyone else can just kind of lie and wait. Perilous Stakes near strat nearly blew up in my face. What happened? Oh, they're just gonna take the high ground. Smart. Killed Laro, can roll and still acting like a shopkeeper. He's not responding like we won. That's interesting. Well, they can parry. Oh, he just didn't. Okay. Cool, I guess. My game just broke. Aelin's frozen, no horde will leave. Huh. I'd end with some enemies still with the Mind Mastery condition because of that. The cutscene got interrupted by new combat when it wore off. Oof. That's... Ooh. Yeah, I didn't even think to watch for that. Definitely keep that in mind. That's scary. Do they just not parry? A weapon attack. So wait, does that skeleton arrow not air as that? Huh. Skeletons not do weapon attacks? Or are they just choosing not to do it for some reason? Scam me out of the tadpole near gives you did a cheeky third party on one of them, which gave me enemy justice when the fight ended. So I had to bail immediately. That's very scary. But you got through it? Ooh, nice crit. It's so much damage.
Tactical.
Well, let's keep the Dryads safe, actually. You can go in and attack, though. Oh, newborn zombie. Sick. No more spike growth. Couldn't Scorching Ray from stealth to one-shot him. I'm gonna try the strat again today. Hopefully it works out well. Okay, no, they do parry, it's just they were choosing not to for a while. Weird. I just settled for an upcast of Magic Missile, and since combat began after Perilous Stakes, it triggered his legendary action. That's so scary. I'm leading with the summons here, because these archers, they do so much damage. Magic Missile prayed it wouldn't kill me. Yeah, that seems like the play. No, rip skeleton. Based, cast lightning bolt, ran the fuck away. Based. For some reason, the quartermaster can't parry, which I always find funny. Scratch does not hit his attack rolls. Tragic. Okay, They got 2 summons in 1 turn. Sure. Need to try to turn you into a zombie. Okay, yeah. You can parry that. I'm just choosing not to for a long time. Even attack the correct target. You'd love to see it. We get Radiating Orb from Callous Glow applying to the tick damage that our own newborn zombies take. You can still parry.
Open
I'll
up.
go for the Timmy. Timmy. We got the prone, nice. I'm gonna go for this. This is greedy. Yeah, I don't have enough movement to, like, get out of the way now. Hopefully the archers don't choose me. Keep the Dryad safe. I still need it. Long rested, Aelin came to camp acting like we talked after killing Heroic, and we were able to roll and still acting like he's a beat up apprentice even though his hologram's outside selling things. Very weird. Of course you would shoot at me. They're so smart today. I hate it. These Gith archers, man. Oh no. I'm half dead. It's just 2 of these guys. From full temp HP to almost dead. Timmy, the best way to defeat the Baldur's Gate version of Nerf Quag game called Quag Roll. Okay, we might be able to get a zombie out of her. Position you so you're a higher priority target. Give me a zombie? Oh, unfortunate. The newborn zombies might do it. Come on. Babies having babies. Always group up these guys with Minor Illusion so I can just nuke the archers during surprise round. I have Minor Illusion. I should do that. I keep forgetting I have it. Word bet on that? Alright, 10 minutes on the clock. I can't say the Z word. I still have Call Lightning. I could probably, like, get some water up there. And...
That's it.
we'll debuff their hit rate with Radiating Orb. You know what? I have stage fright too.
Under their noses.
Gonna have the Dryad close the door. Morning, Urban Mech. Oh, that's funny. The reverb applied... Callous Glow applied here, which caused Radiating Orb which caused reverb. That's funny. Getting so many radiating orbs off this shit. That's my alarm telling me to start streaming. Oh, and you fell down. Amazing. Leave you there. The tadpole is going to totally change my perception of this game. Never used tadpole power through playthrough 1. Just have another brain left, then it's playthrough 2 time. Tadpole powers are really, really strong. A lot of people choose not to use them, but I find them, like, they're a unique thing that you wouldn't get in a different campaign, right? So I like to take advantage. Also, some of the powers you get are just quality of life-wise so good that I kind of can't go back. Okay, the newborns won't get very far. Oh, they'll run and die, give me my bloodless HP, and apply more radiating orbs. That's such a crazy good combo. Like, I've fully stacked radiating orb on this poor enemy, and I keep applying reverb just because things near them keep... That's so good. I really like that.
In position.
Flying and Karlach are great. Yeah, particularly Flight was the one I was thinking about. But Karlach is just incredibly powerful. Go for the smite. Nice.
I could go for a good meal.
A lot of damage numbers. Yeah, no gloves of Dex on this run. I might reroute that for the honor run. We'll see. So one downside of getting the newborn zombies going is you leave behind fewer corpses to make the full zombies. Something to keep in mind. Once we get to Act 3, I will have, like, an infinite supply of corpses. So it's fine. Gonna pass the word ban, you effectively switched to saying newborns. I know the strats. Doing some more solo rogue. It did die to Harpy RNG, but I'm just running it in dishonor mode. Ooh, Harpy RNG. Yeah, honestly, I think on rogue I would just skip the Harpy fight. Sorry, Murkon. Like, that's just so scary. I know it's XP as well, but, like, you don't... Rogue's kit doesn't have answers to that. Like, what's your best option? Arcane Trickster, and then have your mage hand throw things, I guess? You put, like, Alchemist Fires down, or Smoke Powder Bombs down next to your mage hand and have it just throw? I guess? But, like, there's no way Murkon's surviving that. I'm just gonna skip it. Yeah, I think that's best. Oh no, he said the B word. Go for a good meal. Same, Karlach. Let me grab this
Nice.
too.
Hello.
I'm considering using a short rest potion. But I haven't stolen the one from Mirage's location yet. You know what? Actually, let's science real quick. You come here. You summon that, and then come here.
Wanna dance?
This is not one of the ones with an AoE. I was curious. Zombie friends from Animate Dead. Fuck, I said it. Or another source. So Spore Druid just gets 4 fungal infestation charges per long rest. I can just make friends, and then anything that dies within 1 turn of having been hit by any of my spore friends, will come back as a newborn with they'll take 1 necrotic damage each turn, but they also apply the same condition, so like they can just keep killing things and I'll keep getting more. And then the skeletons are from Animate Dead. I had 3 because I upcasted 2 4th level spell slot, but only one of them's left. Then this is from I used Conjure Minor Elemental, and then this is from Conjure Woodland Being, and then the Woodland Being can summon its own summon. Can you drink potions? You can. Excellent.
Well, well, well.
That on the skeleton, maybe it can take an extra hit because of that. Long Strider you. And snowball pretty quickly. It's a whole party in a can. It's pretty nice. I like that there's drawbacks to it. Because I need to... Corpses are now another resource I need to manage. And if I get too many of the newborns, those don't leave a corpse behind if a newborn spawns from them. So I can't use them for a full one later. I'll have to... You're just chilling in the air. Okay. I'll have to save some of these. Okay, word ban's over. I can say the word now. That was a good one, Foster. Both fire acuity here. Yeah, I don't have short sword proficiency. That's funny. I'll still just equip that though. Since I'm so low on resources, I am gonna use Amulet of the Harpers. Go for the shield.
Like a vandal. Cry about it.
Very satisfying Thorn Whip. Skeleton cannot jump very well. I think predictions for this game would be fun too. No brilliant suggestions, haven't suggested it. Forgot to enhance leap. It's like, maybe fine. I'd love to get a spike growth onto them. But I didn't really position the Dryad very well. It'll still work. No? Okay. It was worth the attempt.
Ready for another round?
You... These all have terrible jumping. They also mess up the loot. They don't mess up the loot, at least. Everything else has been pretty smooth. Sneak attack, dagger throws still go pretty hard. Just having tons of movement speed to hide between rounds. Haste helm, spring step boots, been a lifesaver. That sounds really good, yeah. Oh yeah, I never picked up that key. Right.
This could be fire, baby.
That's probably still okay. Do this. Oh wow, you died. Kinda surprised. $95 on you. Cool. They just get thorn whipped off a ledge. True, true. Just get you in range to be a target more than anything. That's why I miss having my skeletons. Them being archers, so useful. I don't love the, this choice for Elemental. Only reason I picked it is because it's the one that was least likely to result in Isabel getting killed while I was doing that combat. It still has the necrotic resist from Blessing of Selûne. Wait. How do you still have that? Huh. They keep that through the act transition. You can keep the magical necrotic resist going back into Act 1. It's not relevant because there's nothing that's gonna do necrotic damage to you there, but that's kind of neat. Like, I didn't keep it, but, the summons did. Common summon W. Efforts are just okay. Yeah, I figured they'd be just okay. Like, them having ranged attacks would be good for this specific scenario. How much acuity do I have? 5. Got the prone on you.
Moving.
Even with 7 acuity, not very consistent yet. I'd really like a way to apply bleeding. I guess I could start throwing spike bulbs, yeah. Because that gives disadvantage on con saves. So, high acuity plus, word I'm thinking of. bleeding, yeah. Now you'll have trouble getting up. Perfect. Get you in there. Into the spike growth. Amazing AI. No notes.
I've got it.
The end-level AI. It's so many instances. Dryad to cancel her concentration.
Come on, let's go. Huh.
It's a reliable way to mark the hag to tell her apart from her duplicates. So having a status effect on her will persist. So stuff like ability drain. If she turns into Marina, she's level 5 and Marina's level 1, I believe. That's how you can tell. Also the status effects. Is that not the key for that?
Yoink.
That's the key for this one. Alright, well I guess I'm lockpicking.
Should do.
Who's Honk and they're romanceable? There is someone named Honk in Act 3. Not romanceable. Will be there while you're on a date, though? So close. Hank is a waiter at a tavern, and if you're romancing Karlach, you can go on a date to that tavern. And if for some reason Hank is dead, his brother Honk is there instead. Hey, that rhymed. Also just throw Void Balls, Big AoE, and Clone Style in one hit. Yeah, that's a good way of dealing with them. As long as you're not worried about, hitting Marina or anything. Did you get gold dice? Beat honor mode. You talked to Philomena after Nier. I don't think she's still hiding out there after you've dealt with Nier, but I don't recall offhand. No, she leaves after Nier. Cool. Why wouldn't you flirt with a waiter on a date? Hey, Bridge, you're starting to sound like an alpha male. I'll never insult you like that again. I'm sorry. Haven't tried Void Bulbs yet. They're very good. They've got a big radius. Very big. I'll stick with fire acuity. So we've got this room, and then the egg room. Oh, and on the way to the infirmary as well.
Let's turn down the fire.
I wish. So you know how you can if you upcast Longstrider, it'll just be more targets. I wish you could do that with Enhanced Lead.
Steady. The hammer's gonna fall. It's kind of cute. I smell blood.
Ethel does the second clone phase. The Coven of Hags one, she's not duped because she's just invisible somewhere close to where she disappeared. There we go.
My turn.
I didn't put leap on the Skelly. That's okay. Barely not enough movement. Really? Really can't see any of these? Okay.
Fuck yes.
Go for stage fright. Oh wow, we got it on all of them? Sick.
Ooh, fun.
My friends took out Grim last night. Karlach did 70% damage to the hammer. Without big hammer, I might add. Nice. And sleep Zambi. Something out of a horror movie, man. The door thing. loud. Sorry.
Now this is my happy place. I'm going to enjoy this.
You just chill out there. Ow. Dashing through the spikes. Hey, Karlach do a Tiger Barb, give her the enhanced leap ring. She jumps like 70 feet. She's a fucking missile. It's great. We got a newborn. I've also considered the possibility of it'd be extremely wasteful, but if I gave all of the boys, all of my zombies, and all the skeletons, and maybe even the Dryad too, elixirs of bloodlust, there's some potential there. Eagle Barb, maybe use of jump. Yeah. Jump up high and then do the top rope attack that barbarians get. I used to not have a save. It's just like if you hit someone, they went prone. Get more of the boys in here. You have 1 HP, so... The newborns are gonna run into the spikes, but... Hey, this one lived long enough. Maybe... Oh, no, it didn't. But I got bloodlust from it dying. My favorite druid spell, Eldritch Blast. Tiger gets 15 feet of jump. For some reason, Eagle doesn't even get Featherfall. What Eagle does get is an attack that if you land it, you don't take fall damage, and you can only use it by like dive bombing them.
Another story about a Gith Royal, maybe?
It's very funny. Hey Don, how you doing? This is a tabletop campaign. Druid summons are so strong that we, the rest of the party, once sat down and played cards during a fight.
And?
Amazing. I've really been enjoying the summoner playstyle. I didn't think I'd be leading into it that much, but it's been pretty cool. I just lightly damage and lightly debuff enemies, and then my summons clean up the rest. And like, this is... Like, I'm level 8, but we got the Spore Zombies at 6. So I could go 6, and then that still leaves me enough to get whichever martial extra attack I want. I could even go Bard. And then I could, like, Bardic Inspiration my summons if I want to make sure they hit. Like, there's some real potential here. What if Merkel will eat your summons? I think it specifically has to be the Necromites. But it'd be funny if he's just like, hey, nom. I left the door open. Skill issue. Your spore zombies create fart clouds, didn't think so. Checkmate. Macte Virtute.
Used to lying low.
Oh, no surprise run. That's okay. You can't parry? Why can't you parry? It seems so arbitrary which enemies can and can't parry sometimes.
I got this. Gods, it's hot in here.
We'll double layer the spikes.
Let's go.
Cats? I do have cats. Cat. Cat.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There is a Kevin near me. Kevin right here. Kevin, I need my hand back. Okay. Cat's name is Kevin? Yeah, I have two cats. I have Kevin and Jake.
there something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Come on. Blanket right here. Come on. You can climb. I believe in you. Yeah. There he is. Jake wear khakis? No, he unfortunately was laid off from State Farm. Been a difficult time. I still support him though. Jake's a little more camera shy, but maybe he'll show up when he tries to knock over my monitor, which is something he's been doing lately. Cat also likes to be a Chaos Gremlin. Like we've been seeing a lot more Jake lately. Yeah, he's definitely less camera shy than he used to be. You are burning. That's pretty good. How do you still have a shot on me? That's insane. These Gith archers, they're crazy. Well, there goes my temp HP and my spike growth. Good job, Skelly. Your horny server doesn't shot at you. Oh, there goes my skeleton. Got crawling on you. Go for it. And there's newborn. Now it's just you in the corner. Morning, Sunfire. I see the undead army appearing at last. Yeah, it's been really fun. Died to the spike growth. Okay, that's to be expected. Oh,
Fuck those kids.
Vermishka got out. Huh. Huh. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, well, we still have the Dryad. %, huh? Still got this one. Ah, there we go. Hey, even got a newborn off that.
Don't be shy.
Easy. Okay, this is my last wild shape charge. Still doing okay on spell slots.
What's cooking?
I did use one jump potion there, but... You can stop concentrating too.
Story.
Some of those get Yankee casters have potent cantrips. You still have to hold damage from Psychic Rend. These are just scary enemies. I'm very glad I waited until level 8. Because I needed the buffer. Need to respect this more on the honor run. I did not give them their proper respect on this. And there's a couple examples of encounters where they could have just killed me.
Hey,
The captain in particular, I saved against the fear.
glad the Gith Yankee
If I
don't
hadn't,
deny
that'd have been
themselves every luxury.
really bad. And then all the archers. If at any of those points, I had been double crit, I could have been killed.
Open up.
You are the zombie apocalypse.
What is it?
Get the archers ending 2 honor runs on my wish list. I've already lost 1. I feel like it's bound to happen again eventually. Yeah, we did fully loot this. Cool. So it's just the 3 enemies in the hatchery, which I'm absolutely not attacking them right now without my resources. I might even just attack them never. They are scary. The main guy has counterspell and is a Gith archer. And then there's another archer.
For me?
The third one's like whatever, but ooh. The question is if I go grab Blood of Lathander now. I don't think I grab it now. It will be nice to have because that Sunbeam will be good. That's on-demand radiant damage that I don't need to have illumination for. And because I'm using luminous armor, that will create the illumination for my other stuff. It kind of presents a case for me wanting to get dual wielder. We'll be okay. Yeah, Archer was my nickname in high school. Yeah, ignore the meat pile named Kage here. It's not important. Could go up for these. Like, I have all my 3rd level spell slots. That's why I'm feeling kinda... Now, you know what I should do real quick? Do you think that having this army of summons make the Druid run easier than the Cleric run? No, no. Cleric having access to... Spirit Guardians has already made a huge difference with how much I have to respect Act 2 combats, which means I have to do more of Act 2 later rather than earlier. Which means the Act 1 stuff I'm doing will be harder because I won't have that that gear advantage. Or the level advantage in a lot of cases. I do think, Cleric has been... Cleric was an easier run up to this point. Not to say this isn't good, but I'm not quite at the point where Halo of Spores is truly consistent in the way that Radiance of the Dawn always does some amount of damage, and in an AoE, and that came online at level 2. Spirit Guardians always does some amount of damage, and that's just, I could pre-buff myself with that and just have it on and move through things to kill them. Having Sanctuary as a resource-free, other than a 1st level spell slot, I would need to get the fuck out of here button on Cleric was really nice. Not enough space. Hello? Two Druid, 6 Bard for Spirit Guardians. Not the craziest idea. Like Spiteful Thunder, Callous Glow here. Stick with Fire Acuity. Morning Frost has a pretty good shout, but we'll play it out without it. I need you to drink one of these.
Don't burn yourself.
Honestly, Arcane Synergy could be pretty good here, with how often I'm clicking Bone Chill and then Offhand Shot. Or Eldritch Blast and then Offhand Shot. Yeah, with Eldritch Blast. Not enough space was also my nickname. Got a lot of nicknames, huh? I have an oil of combustion by any chance? I do.
My little trick. You can't see me. You shouldn't have tried me.
There we go.
What's this? No word. Incoming.
I have a Morning Frost build, and I was thinking of giving Karlach the crocodile aspects and making lots of ice and then water. Could be fun. Using a surprise round to get all the summons in is more efficient than the alternative, which would be having each of them drink an invisibility potion. That'd be really resource intensive. Although I do want to try the brain fight with just having this army, but make them all invisible, and then do the normal strat. It's just suddenly there's an army of the dead just popping out of stealth right in front of you. Sounds metal. The guards here, one of each class, does honor. How you're ruling a multi-class. Like, is it a Gloom build if your level 12 spread has 3 Gloom, 6 Bard? I'm thinking I need to, like, mainly be using a particular class. Like, the Cleric run was obviously primarily Cleric. Ignore the fact that one Wizard was hugely impactful. Ignore that. The Ranger one was primarily Gloomstalker. That kind of spirit. Like, this is still primarily Druid. It's only Druid right now, but I don't know how I'm going to do multi-classes on this. I want to do a run where it's, like, mostly a single class's mechanics. Or maybe, like, a percentage of levels. Own rules that my character has to have the majority of their levels be the class. Yeah. That seems a fair ruling. Other classes you've done. In terms of honor, I've done Ranger and Cleric. I guess I'm going through all the Wisdom classes first. Druid will be the third. May as well do Monk fourth.
Handy.
Oh, wow, I didn't think that would just kill outright. That's nice.
Covered.
Pull that one up there. Oh, that's fine, actually. You can stay there. You... Paladin last. Paladin runs 0 spell slots. Most honor paladins come oath breakers you're playing optimally. Yeah, I saw a post of people who were like weirdly shitting on people breaking their oaths. It's like, okay, I mean, lose out on benefits, I guess. They're like, oh, it's so easy to keep your oath if you just go Oath of Vengeance and never sneak attack anything. And it's like, yeah, okay. Paladin players being elitist about anything is just the funniest thing to me. Like, you realize you are the weakest martial class, but you think you're the strongest martial class, right? Okay. Saw that this morning, recontextualized yesterday's bad mood. That's what I was seeing. Make no mistake. Paladin is the weakest martial class in Baldur's Gate 3. It's not even close. Does that mean they're weak? No, but it means that everyone else who gets extra attack is better at what you do than you are. It might get the res off onto the other Death Shepherd. Okay, it did, but that's fine. That's unfortunate. Not forget they're not the best smiters in the game either. Yeah, like, bards are better at smiting, and Zariel Tieflings also get 2 smites for free. For free. Once per long rest, but they just get them without any class investment. And that's a big enough deal to matter.
Soldier.
All Paladin's pretty much that same amount per long rest. Oh yeah, Oil of Combustion off of that. Wait, I didn't even think about that. That's so good. I'm not gonna try to thirst the kill on this one, because I want to stay alive until after this one's turn. Okay, now we're good. Now we're gaming. Your turn next. Go for it anyway. Unnecessary crit, but I'll take it. There we go. Death Shepherd's dealt with. Go concentrated blast. Guaranteed damage. Feels good, man.
I'd love to, thanks. Looky. While I'm at it. The Absolute's forces have taken Duke I'm ready to rest my weary head.
Karlach, you've used 2 spell
Powerful asset.
slots.
Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Interrupted herself to complain about needing to sleep. That's so relatable. No, it doesn't feel good, man. Being sick. I'm sorry, Manic Geek. It really is the worst. These was unrelated, but funny timing. Yeah, so having all these summons really makes it so I don't use spell slots that much. I used 3 4th level, because 1 was from Spellcrux Amulet. But I only used 1 each. I only used 1 2nd level. I used 2 3rd level. Did I even use Pearl of Power on this rest cycle? I don't know that I did. I didn't. Like, I barely used any of my long rest resources. I used mostly my short rest resources. Which means that once I get a steady supply of those from Lantarv, we're just kind of chilling. Solid chunk towards level 9. It's just getting Morning Lord's Radiance and Blood of Lathander left in this map. Act 1, we still have to kill the Zents. I'll do that for XP, money, and the Infernal Iron, Flawed Helldusk Armor. Also, Abyss Beckoners is there. Probably use those. At some point. Maybe. Grimforge. I guess optimally I go back to Act 1 to sell stuff off to Blurg and Dareth. It's been nice as hardly having a rest in Solo Rogue. Yeah, you don't really have any resources that require resting, do you? Tadpole powers eventually, I guess. Alright, no, I need to... I'm gonna get a forced rest here. Because of Voss and Lae'zel. Right. Let's see what happens. Early game on Rogue Rests are mainly just HP restores and rest events. Austin Lae'zel. This does mean that we are going to be sacrificing Lae'zel very shortly as well.
Had I been there, the Queen would have known my... Tell me you don't trust it. Tell me you reject this abomination inside.
Keep.
You're another part of the Orpheus. The which...
Once I get Warlock features and get some more misdirection, Mortal Reminder plus auto crits. Are you just gonna take a Warlock level? Or are you going, like, more 2 for Agonizing Blast? 3 for second level spells? Haven't decided yet? Because, like, Rogue gets stronger sneak attack on every odd level. So 11-1 makes sense if you're trying to maximize your sneak attack value, I guess. 2 would give invocations, yeah. And without extra attack, having invocations is pretty nice. Because you could Agonizing Blast with your main action and then, like, crossbow shot with your bonus action. Or hide. Whatever.
Vlaakith's demise.
Bring now to
Free mage armor. Devil's Sight could be good too. Would free up the ring slot or Spear of Evening slot or helmet slot. Otherwise, you're not getting blind immunity until either you get to the Morgue in Act 2, or you get Spear of Evening, or you get to Act 3. Then you have your choice of, like, Helldusk Helmet, Steel Watcher Helmet. That's only if you want to get blind immunity, though. I do plan to do Spear of Evening? Okay, yeah. Yeah. It makes a lot of sense. Having that darkness use, that extra damage, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, she wants to talk again. Hey, Micro. Update now that I've been playing on game. Still think that acronym is...
She has sinned against me. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. And I believe...
Wait, does Halson have a tent here? I don't think he does. I think he just kind of stands around. But where's Shart's tent? Where does Shart hang out in this campsite normally? There's water. Is it here? I guess I already got the water from this one. Build variety a little lacking at the moment due to only having so many items available. Get a new season in a month, should add more. Skill trees mean basically nothing. There's only 3 choices and skill tree actually matter. Yeah, I saw that in Epic's stream. Can't stress to you how much of the gameplay is just me running and hiding. I believe it. Yeah, like fleeing combat for each individual enemy is a perfectly viable strat there. Probably correct. That just means that the combats where you can't flee are the most dangerous ones. So, like, Merkel. If you're Dark Urge, I guess Orin's still fine. You only need to do 1 round's worth of good damage. You just won't get the surprise round on her. Maybe Orin will be weird, but you can always scroll spam. Or just fighter dip for action search. Yeah, Merkel will be interesting. But you could always do the darkness strat against him, so it's fine. Some enemies just don't look for you with cunning action hide, like Spider Queen is a meme. That's great. Where does Astarion hang out? In this site? Right here. Alson just not here. I guess yeah. He doesn't come back with you after you've been to the Act 2 map. Alright. Don't you know PC building? I'm not super knowledgeable there.
Watch your back.
I would not consider myself a great person to ask.
Attention!
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, it's...
If I Arrow of Darkness him, he should be obscured for Spirit being a bonus. But what, you in darkness and also him in darkness? Like, concentrate on darkness on you and then darkness arrow on him? That makes sense. Other plan is bludgeon the weak with practice sword. That sounds scary. That does sound scary. I mean, I guess if you planned it out, you could cunning disengage. Like, if you had enough movement, you could run in there, bludgeon the weak, cunning disengage, and leave. Or you could get him with the bludgeon the weak on the surprise round, so that he can't opportunity attack you, and then you nope the fuck out. What if we squirt darkness on each other? Based. I really do like Soulbreaker Greatsword, and I think it's underappreciated. One day I'll do a run that uses it.
Hello.
I make a squids, just a squirt of shadow. Now you guys see the, there's a teaser for Sonic the Hedgehog 3, the movie. And people are excitedly pondering on who's voicing Shadow. A lot of speculation that it's Hayden Christensen, which, you know, good for him. He's been having a good couple years.
So many minds connected. Welcome back. Have you made... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I might have enough to do all that and re-equip Spirit Reasoning. Yeah, I think you could. Orin's basically impossible. I can just play Dirge instead. I think for Rogue, Orin is going to be crazy unless you somehow are able to, like, surprise round and then kill each of the ads individually and then flee combat before Boon of Ball gets to, like, do anything to you. If you can surprise round and pick off all of the channelers, probably by throwing bombs or pushing them off the edge somehow. If you could do that, then you would just have to 1v1 Aura, and it would take you a few turns to get through unstoppable stacks, but you could do it. Otherwise, I think you're looking at scroll spam. Like Circle of Death scrolls, Chain Lightning scrolls, Cone of Cold, all that stuff. Something you could try is using Ballast to group them all up, and then use, like, the charge from Mighty Cloth to try to push them all off in one action. That'd be sustainable, and you would still have your movement enough to flee combat and try again. Part of me wants a haste scroll. Because I could haste some of my summons. Ooh, if I took sorcerer levels, I could twin cast haste 2 of my summons. Or on a Gust of Wind, I was also pondering for that. Yeah, you also have the amulet from Laura gives you a Gust of Wind use. So if you do Act 3 Ethel, then that's an option too. If you bring a Susur Bloom and the Hag's Bane, I don't think Act 3 Ethel's that bad. Just dealing with the plants is a little weird. You need, like, probably Blight Scrolls.
Very.
I greet you, son child.
I don't need Psychic Resist Elixirs for a while, now that I've dealt with the Inquisitor. I could hold off on that.
May your
Settle on Human for this, and Spirit Proficiency is going to put in work. That's the change. You can just destroy them much before combat. I think interacting with them at all aggroes Ethel, but what you might be able to do is Greater Invis. Like, if you pass without Trace Ring, Greater Invis, you might be able to just, like, fully destroy one before failing a check. It's just, they heal every turn, too.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
So I still think Blight Scrolls are probably the way. I need to be super careful that I grab all the invisibility pots that I can, because it's very likely that my strats in Act 3 will require me to have like 60 invis pots. About 60. Oh, I should start saving up. I'm being a little spendy here. But we got a bunch of money from clearing out the crush and selling a lot of that. There's still some more that I can sell off too. I'm definitely gonna have carry weight problems with elixirs again this run. Primarily because I'm carrying around even more so that my summons can have a good supply of elixirs. We got 4K. I'll probably buy the Fireball Staff from Tally. Maybe the Shield. Shade Soak Blow plus something, so it won't break my stealth. That could work.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Let's see. Let's check Aaron's inventory. That's another good reason to, there's a couple of really good reasons to just respec to Druid in the early game. Just have a Druid level. Because you just get free attitude with Aaron for being a Druid the first time you talk to him. And also you get an extra item from Kaga if you resolve her whole thing peacefully. And that sells for a lot. It's an item that just doesn't exist otherwise if you're not a Druid. Also run where I can use Sword of Clutching Umber well, so that ability is just fun. It is.
It'll take a while for us all to of course.
What am I doing on fire arrows? I feel like I've used a lot. Yeah, I need more. This is gonna be an expensive vendor trip. Do I Revivify scrolls to sell? I feel like I do. Or did I sell those already? I guess I sold them already.
May you
Also found out if you pass all the checks for examining the wall things in the grove. Only need one check to talk down Kaga. Okay, I'll have to remember to do that. Free to attempt. I could kill the rest of the druids over here, a little more XP. It's just, it's not at a point where that gets me a level. So I don't need to do that yet. The murals, yeah. You can investigate those. That's also another way of getting Shadowheart approval, I believe. Because if you already know she's a Sharan, you could be like, hey, look, Dark Justiciars. And she'd be like, ooh, Pog. Keep on Mighty Claws for a minute. Dark Justiciars for Shart, or what dangling a band of keys are for a child.
Of course.
You're not wrong.
Some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
But in her defense, you know, she's literally brainwashed. So this guy has 2 invis pots every reset, I believe. It might be worth getting his attitude up and then just buying a ton.
Pleasure.
I'll hold off. I was gonna kill them all right now, but I can wait. Can deal with Ethel now. I still blocks myself. How you doing? Now let's carry around too many elixirs. I want to take advantage of Dark Justiciar or Half-Plate, but honestly, having radiating orbs so readily available has been so good that I don't think it's gonna be necessary. I do need more thieves' tools eventually. Don't need to buy bombs for a while. Okay, let's get the boys going. Target must be a beast. Oh, I guess you can't do that on a Fae. Can I animate dead? I can animate dead, though. Just gonna use Marina's brothers to get the boys back in town. I did too much damage to that corpse. I can do those two, though.
Hello.
Did some testing on this poison hag build. I've been thinking about looping buffs with all the poison gear. So satisfying. Just burns through spell slots, shooting poison magic missiles. It sounds fun though. Like, poison damage is definitely underappreciated. There's a few parts of the game where it's not ideal, but other elements have that problem too. Like, there's some parts of the game where fire damage is terrible. There's some parts of the game where lightning damage is terrible. They all have sections where they can shine, and you can mitigate that in each of those. So yeah, I think it's a solid concept. Marina's other brother should be around here somewhere. I can also use Gandrel's body, I think. Have I used Gandrel's body yet? I don't think I have. Where's the other brother? Where'd he end up? Oh, actually, I think I know where he is. Up here. Oh no, I remember the blood, but I guess he's not here.
Looks like someone ran through this place like a hook horror. Whatever it was,
Druid failing nature checks.
enthusiastic.
You love to see it. Still can't believe Stray is a game that exists so good. That game made me cry, man. Just the sound of a cat in pain made me fucking cry. Jail. Shit was the funniest. Think about a Warlock dip for Eldritch Blast. Marco kind of makes build pop, so thinking the build will look like early game. You get the robe from the Phase Spider early mid game. That helps poison spells pretty good amount. There is a guaranteed cloud kill spell scroll in Balthazar's room. Yeah, poison chromatic orb definitely goes hard there. I always forget you can just do that. Okay, so I need 2 more corpses. A Draconic affinity at level 6. Yeah. That'll be big. If you take 6 sorcerer levels. I don't know how feasible a Stray 2 would be. Be interested in knowing more about that world. Didn't they announce a sequel to that already? A while ago? I thought they did. I could have just manifested that. No idea. I still have so much vendor trash. I guess I'll use kobolds, they're lighter. Oh, no, actually. We'll just Mighty Claw. Trying to make use of Trickery Domain, can't afford sorcerer levels, right. We kept the corpses of the interrogators from Moonrise. And make zombies out of these. Now, under Woodland Being. Fallen Lover.
What a charmer. Damn, it's good to be alive.
I'm gonna restore my 4th level spell slot, but I'm not gonna use it yet. I'll hold on to it in case the Dryad goes down. I think that'll be the play. I think I'm still gonna use protection from poison on myself, despite having the Dryad. Because I can use an elixir to get a slot for it.
Making me sweat.
I get out of an extra 3rd level spell slot? Nothing really. Yeah, I guess I go Battle Mage now. Go Shield of Thralls on the Dryad. Good morning, Pang John. How you doing? Do I have any more Vigilance Elixirs? I do. Dryad gets one. Woodwood can have one too. one of the skeletons gets one. This one will get heroism. More HP and better hit rate. And then the rest will just get what's available. Colossus makes sense. It's extra damage. But I kind of want to save those. I could go Viciousness on them. Better crit rate. Makes a lot of sense. Now the boys... Their strength, 16. Strength pot. This will also help their jump distance.
Soldier.
And now we long strider everyone. I think that's everybody. Yeah, cool. Mr. Sean, how are you? Still the funniest thing, the button's solely for meowing is top tier game design. It's true. Now Shapeshifter's Boon. Mask of the Shapeshifter. You know what? Circlet of Psionic Revenge would be good. Actually, we're gonna do that. I can't... Wait, no, I can't do that. Turn into a GIF. Yeah, cool. Do I want Boots of Striding? We'll go Sword and Clamor. Set of Shapeshifter's Boon. Realistically, I should stick with Ring of Free Action in case I'm not near the Dryad. So we'll do that. Quick internet search for Stray 2 seems like nothing announced. Maybe be an animated movie in the works. Ah, that's probably what I was thinking of. Yeah. Thank you for confirming. Don't need to get my 3rd level spell slots back right now. Harper's makes sense. In case I need to shield. Protection from evil and good goes on the bar. Be concentrating on that on myself. The only thing I haven't done yet is I need to have Will do Drake Throat Glaive onto my hand crossbows, and then summon Scratch once I'm out here.
Mind if I get closer?
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people. That
So Ethel will most likely out-initiative me here. But if she just throws the fire at Marina, then that's fine.
Let's march.
Well met. Are you sure?
It's like, she has +7, I think. I only have +10, so there is a chance that she beats me. Unless I put on... Fistbreaker Helm. The Dex Gloves would have been good here. That would have been an extra +2. It'll still be okay. I maybe don't use the Spell Sparkler. In this instance, Undermountain King may be better. My options here. Spirit Throat Cold Morning Frost, I suppose, was an option. It's Shrieking. Makes a lot of sense. We'll stick with Spellsparker, because if I knock her prone, she wouldn't be able to do the legendary action anyway. Yeah. Now I got my temp HP. I have Long Strider. It looks like we're good to go. So there is the fight before Ethel. Hopefully I'll get through cleanly enough. And I'll hold off on the scratch summon.
Saddle up. What's this? My fault.
Suppose I could just put the mask on.
Come on, you. This is my personal playhouse. Has the
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do that, to be honest.
yuck.
Wonder if they'll still get mad at my summons. I know. How this build turned into go my minions.
Mask seems to ward them off. Trap. Time to die.
You're supposed to... Hey, they're supposed to turn off from me having the mask, but it just didn't. Okay. Did I lose anything? The Dryad took so much damage. Hang on.
Let me take care of you.
That's awkward.
Attention.
Oh well. So... You need enhanced sleep. You need enhanced sleep. Where's my haste spore grenades?
You stop it!
Oh, they're a little too far back. Okay. I'll get the positioning tighter next time. Okay, there we go.
Heating up.
The Druid's more Necromancer than Necromancer. It really do be like that. One type boss that doesn't micromanage my teammates today. My boss sent an email that essentially asked me why I'm not micromanaging my teammates. I'm fucking shook. Ugh.
Close ranks.
Hemogabi. It's fine, I wanted you to be a more attractive target. The crit? Okay.
This is gonna feel
We take
good.
those.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
No, not illuminated. That's fine. 42? Yeah, yeah. It's crazy, man.
You want the girl so bad. Fine. Roasted.
You're fine, Marina. Gone for that. Can I have the Dryad do that? Oh, the masks jump in. I didn't know they do that. I learned something today. I guess that's the reason they kill them ahead of time. I've never gone down here with them alive. Imagine Marina mattering. Getting real mileage out of this haste spore grenade. Okay. Mask of Vengeance succeeding is actually kind of big there, to be honest. Look at that jump. Hmm. Nice miss. Mask of Vengeance has 2 reactions. It's annoying.
We've got to help her.
Ow. The Dryad can't use that. I wasn't sure.
Put him up.
Thinking.
I smell blood.
Yeah, Marina, I'm working on it.
Want to do it?
Marinara got him. That's the real one. Pelika's ability drain. But I should have the ads take care of some of the fakes. Or attempt to, at least. Well positioned backlash.
Bloody clever clogs.
The key thing is I haven't cast spells, so I would not have triggered her legendary action yet, which is very good. The way I'm playing this. Oh, really? Not enough movement? Like, actually? That's annoying. I don't want to stop concentrating.
No surrender.
Just go for it. That's whatever. Not a spell, actually. I guess that would trigger the... Oh, and right, there's fire there anyway. Okay, yeah, just don't do that on honor. Don't do that. Movement. Yeah, fire surface did stuff. She might die.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
I can't turn that off. She might die from the burning. Well, hopefully she doesn't. I'll shoot on the 30. It's fine. Oh, opportunity attack from the newborn. He got punched by a baby. Okay, I need to turn off Call the Weak. He's low. Maybe low enough. Let's see. Yeah. Cool.
But it's pleasant. Just, it's your choice, sweetness.
Bye, Marina.
It's one or the other. Here, deals on, girl. And bye.
Making me sweat.
I know I have full inspiration. I could have tried harder to save her. I could have even given myself advantage on intimidation checks in the turn before I passed. Maybe I'll do that next time, but got what I wanted. Alright, Quag break time. BRB. Okay, me back. So, permanent +1 wisdom from eating an old lady's scalp. I'll have to respec to fully benefit from that. Or I could just not, and then it would technically be optimal for when I get the +5 wisdom buff. I'll have to give that some thought. Did I even lose any summons? Still have all my skeletons. I lost one of the zombies. Yeah, I guess I lost one of the zombies on the way down. To the traps not turning off the way I thought they would. Or did one of the masks get a kill? I don't know. Doesn't matter in the end. Let's switch to Mighty Claw. Free corpse.
Gimme.
Bitter Divorce doesn't have a purpose. Actually, would I still be able to use it? They'll probably just attack me. But I'm curious. Broken Promises. Yeah, permanent +2 strength, or +2 strength until the next long rest, and then -1 strength as a curse after that rest. But a good way to get around that is just for the you know, end of the game, you just pop this. Now, I've forgotten on every single playthrough, but you can just have +2 strength through the end of the game. And of course, put it on a summon as well. That's a good use of it. Altering Will is disadvantage on wisdom saving throws until rest. -2 AC and can't take reactions for 50 turns. Bonus experiencing damage at the end of the turn. That's not necessarily always a bad thing. Like, sometimes taking damage is important for triggering certain things. Advantage on ability checks and attack rolls. And frightens you. Yeah. Gains bite until next long rest. Or we'll take a Mother's Loathing. Give that one to Scratch. -1 wisdom. Just take psychic damage during your next long rest. Crazy. This poison damage to the rest. Got to. You throw these at enemies, get them to have the effects. Not all potions can be delivered by throwing like that, but let's see if you can with these. It doesn't have the AoE indicator, so it seems not. What was the last time again? Might spec just break. Hate when that.
Yeah. You're well, it's a Jake. He's on top of my earbuds, so I can't sit up now. Jake.
That Crones for once per long rest. Or short rest, actually. That being short rest makes it a lot better. Might actually use that. Thought it was long rest. Yeah, you just can't use them unless Mayrina's there to, like, give consent. Good to confirm. Also confirms that Marina is not completely wrong, that he is still in some way aware. Okay, so that's everything in the Act 1 map. Except for killing a few more druids.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Don't. First at all against Answer did very little prep except for some summons, including a Jin, or immune to lightning. Jin made until Answer had 50 HP left, only had 2 lightning resist elixirs, ran out the greatest healing potions. Ahol went for his lightning blast with 1 HP left down to me in the process, leaving Jahira to show how it's done. Yeah, on honor mode, Answer does his breath attack when he hits 1 HP. He just gets temp HP and then does it. So you can't just kill him, you have to, like, kill him twice over. Kinda cool. Still haven't used a single soul coin. Probably should change that at some point, but... Answer's a good challenge. Shame the roar just isn't worth it. Yeah, Baldur's Giant Slayer is just... It's a decent weapon, but it's only decent, and it's behind an optional boss that you're likely to only run into deep into Act 3. So it's like, what's the point of this? Other than fight is cool. Like, you can even take the helmet without killing Answer. You just walk in, take it, leave. And the helmet's way better. The helmet's, like, actually good. Crit immunity, stun immunity, a heal every turn, bonus to AC and saving throws.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is
really fucking good.
Liking. Very
I've dawdled enough. Time to do honor mode, Orin. You got this, Jester. I believe in you. A lot of this is also vendor trash from Moonrise.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Reason why Blurk has this much money is because I've been buying a lot of shit from him. Yeah, over 8k gold now. Good place to be. Can definitely grab the staff I was eyeing from Tally. Keep some throwables. Cool. Got another idea, Conjure Barrage, Shadow Blade. Ooh, that sounds spicy.
Welcome back.
That sounds really, really spicy. Because then you could do all the usual Shadow Blade stuff. You get a Resident Stone, Brain Drain Gloves. Yeah, that's really cool. Ooh. And wait, that works out so well, because you could just get Conjure Barrage from being high-level Hunter. So you'd have Whirlwind Attack and Conjure Barrage, and even Volley if you want to do stuff with Volley. That sounds like a fun Hunter build. Fuck, I want to do a Hunter run now. Ranger's just too good, man. Didn't I get to speak with that? Yeah, there it is.
Very well.
Love Hunter, just wish you got the fun stuff earlier. Yeah, like, I would accept... Like, if you were able to get the whirlwind attack stuff going in Act 2, that'd be a huge deal. But you can't, because you're not hitting level 11 in Act 2.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
So, until Act 3, Gloomstalker is just better by every metric. Now, in Hunter's defense, Gloomstalker is better than most other classes in most situations. But it just feels kind of, ugh. You wait a long time to come online. Okay, so still have 7,000 gold. We picked up a few good scrolls. Another Glyph of Warding. We grabbed 2 haste scrolls, so now we have 3. And I have 2 remove curse scrolls, so that should be enough. If something weird happens. Horn's dead, just gotta clean up her ads. Let's go. Told you got it, Jester. How was it? Well, finish the ads first. Yeah, but then tell me all about it. Might be next for me. Render Mind and Body Shadow Blade. Just do a Psy-themed Ranger. I almost said Thigh Ranger. Ooh, the Thigh Ranger. I think Astarion is optimal there, again. I think Astarion's optimal there. What do you think? Anything I want to do in this map before we go to Grimforge? Like, do I want to rest before that? Do I care to? Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go for it. Go get the Yankee in case I decide to equip Circlet of Psionic Revenge. Always just a safe thing to have. No Burst Ring is interesting, because I could try to knock Near prone. He's got really good athletics checks, but I'd still try. I definitely want Boots of Striding. I'd probably put Daylight in. Let's make a hard save. I can go back to this and retest if I need to. Trying not to think. Borderlands community if you like. For real. I could also put a sus bloom in Nier's pocket, but meh. No, it's absolutely impossible to kiss your own elbow.
On the lake's murky waters.
Old but gold. How you doing, Estrigan?
Yep. Where's Gek? Who are you? What about Gek? Come on.
You continue.
Ad said magic missile spam to drop warrants unstoppable. The one out initiative Gales had to burn magic missile scrolls to make it work. That's appropriate use of resources.
Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dick. Your twat's old chum owes us a load of but I'm warning you.
So I am going to repeat the play of the near strat I did in the cleric run, where I get Brithvar to attack him, and after that's over, I perilous stakes near.
Someone's trying to send a message.
I scream, what care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained.
You don't sense much unfulfilled potential, but one thing is certain. This crew won't hesitate to sink their fangs into your belly if their Dwergar master gives the word.
Useless. You did, Xanta. You see? Heard him where we stinky snitch. No one drugs.
Twat soul. Most real insult.
Shadows don't suit me.
I'll give you that.
La la la. Hey.
Rocks.
Just there. Yeah, you can poison the beer there. I didn't know about that until I saw Trade do it, but yeah, just like in the Goblin Camp. And you could talk to the gnome that's up there. He's like, oh, I was gonna do that, and he'll just give you the poison. I always talk to him after killing everyone before, and he gives you the poison. He's like, cool, I don't need this, but he was planning on actually doing it. A way of doing it. Just barely.
Quick, no.
Take a big swig. Cure you right up.
Let anyone in around here. Anyone.
Hey, Stickship! That's true, soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble. All it takes is a stiff crop to get, and he'll appreciate.
Hey, come in, sticks.
And then
Drink.
Piss off. So like I said, piss off. What about piss off? Then now why in the hottest hells would it fine?
Drink.
You still hanging around?
Alcohol. An odd vice for Dwegar, prone to triggering ancestral memories of brutal illicit enslavement.
For shit.
Through the Dwegar's ears, you hear
Shit. Beat it.
Okay. Maybe they'll do it when I'm not there anymore. Are Dwergar immune to poison? Not immune, just resistant. And bards get like an easier check. This guy.
Let's be ready for a fight.
I don't need to succeed the checks here.
A sun dweller in these parts. Look, take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
the hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge. Bold no.
It was Yurgir that did this, by the way. Yurgir just showed up and killed a ton of Sharans. Raphael told him to.
There's two.
Anything standing. But my work has only been. Well, let's see what you've got.
He has scrolls that I don't want him to use. Really want to spend. I will buy those potions.
That's all.
You fight Yurgir? I'm gonna fight Yurgir, yeah. His hand crossbow is really fucking good, so yeah, I want it.
Skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor. Among the very
Mention this place. Dark Justiciars. Must be getting close to Moonrise Towers.
Like on trees up on the surface of the unit. Yeah, that rubble needs clearing. And my patience is hanging. Something spooks the dumb shit. Go on.
No more.
Does more damage than sneaking. Yeah, it applies burning if you attack while sneaking or invisible. But also it gives you a cast of a level 3 Scorching Ray every short rest. Really good.
Oh, death. Fire. I can smell it. It's too much. Too much. Anger. I can't hold it in. Yes.
They have lost it. Put him down, and the shark too.
Put 'em up.
I don't want to go up for high ground, but that's fine. 19 damage, holy shit. Okay. I'll keep my reaction for backlash.
Over there.
Fine. This means I don't get the XP from killing them, but that's okay. Out of the spike growth, into the spike growth. Amazing. Hopefully there's an angle. You illuminated? You are. I could have done the other order, but okay too. Good job, newborn.
Heading out.
That little bit of terrain scares me. I should pay more attention there. Res Necro stuff, fighting the rats, and Char Temple saw a guy had like 30 newborns. Yeah, I think that'll be funny. Unfortunately, I have to high roll for this. Sorry for the noise. Just yelling pain at a cave-in until it's no longer caved in. Try punching the rocks. I'm not Chris Redfield. I'm nowhere near buff enough for that. Boulder punch an a-hole. I love that they did that. That was like a local, like a localization thing. In Japan, I think Heisenberg just calls him a gorilla.
Strange mask. Looks familiar, but I can't quite place it. I'd know it anywhere.
Go ahead, Nier, come out of the rocks. Yes.
Infernal warriors. Soldier. This'll be fun.
I let Nier come out because I'm going to ally with him so that he becomes a valid perilous stakes target. Now, I'm on Tactician, so I'd be able to do it anyway, but, on Honor, you can only perilous stakes allies.
This'll be fun.
Oh, lockpicking impossible. Check. I not misty stuff through here.
That's
There you
it.
go. Nope, nope, Karlach.
Here goes. That's sharp, right?
Heisenberg being voiced by Neil Newman means we need a Starion saying that too. Starion just calling people boulder punching assholes. I like it. The Protecting Sparks Wall, very good. Spell save DC, extra AC saving throws along your lighting charges. That's good. I have Luminous armor, so like maybe not super valuable. But it's still good. I'm also considering not giving Thrin her boots back. Like, I don't get the XP for finishing that quest, and I don't get the item to sell, but, like, in exchange, she won't have her boots during the fight. Oh yeah, it'll take them a while to get down here, huh? Oh, no, that works. Where's the scrying eye?
Come on, let's go. Another big ol' eye. Wonder who's watching.
I can't deal with it yet, then. After convince Will use the astral tadpole, his hello dialogue becomes so much friendlier. Was that the trigger, or was it just getting better approval with him? That's how close to my weight limit I've been operating. Picking up a candle over encumbers me. Damn. Nay. What are y'all doing? How did you... Okay. Sure.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. What a charmer.
Did that bring them all? Okay.
Marching.
That works too. Basically, I just want all my summons to sit somewhere where I'm not while I deal with the scrying eye. Ever wake up with an idea, you just have to get down on paper? Yes. How you doing, Wookie? Yeah, I can definitely relate to that. I need this patrol to fuck off. Does this thing take fall damage? For sciencing. trigger the Mimic cutscene? Is it even mad at me? Huh. I don't think it quite knows how to process that. Go woke up two words in my head. Mushroom Ninja. I love it. How about you? Doing great. Doing great. I did buy a chromatic orb scroll, right? Also, I have a shatter.
Stealth mode activated.
Be really disorienting being thrown thus. Yeah. Out of combat heal. I hate that. Got the army down here. I could have the Dryad spike growth. Speaking of, why are you so hurt?
What's the story? Rat feet.
What's this room now? Bye forever, pal.
Those two aren't surprised, but that's okay. Oh yeah, the stash is technically there. That's fun.
Jimmy on the go.
It's fine. I can resummon you. He really wants to go up there and then jump from the top rope. He's insane. Ooh, nice crit. Something I really want to avoid is getting disarmed. That's buggy. Don't go for the Dryad. Yeah, it's body blocked in. Worth the attempt. Weapon stolen, but permanently armed, so it didn't work. Aw, I lost my Dryad. Well, that's why we kept the 4th level spell slot. I can resummon. Kept that, though. Wonder if I resummon the Dryad, it counts as a different Dryad, can it also summon another one of those? Hmm. How? Not how? Oh, okay. Hi. Also, are my skeletons just not in the fight? They're totally just not. I didn't even notice. Something later. It's easier to ask than to ask twice. What did you have in mind? Good job, Skelly.
This is my happy place.
For levels 8 Druid. Awkward. Hit him with a Timmy. Oh, Sanctuary and Moonbeam interact. Yeah, and this is proving my point about YouTube Shorts again. You're the second person in 2 days to bring that up. And I did see a YouTube short about that in my feed. Yes, you can use Moonbeam to do damage while in Sanctuary because it's not technically your damage, but it doesn't get any real benefits from you because it's not your damage, and it requires using Moonbeam, which is bad. No, I'm not doing that. I swear, if the YouTube Shorts posters started talking about shit that's actually good in this game. Oof. You should make some viral YouTube shorts. Fucking maybe. Only had that idea, probably saw the same. Yeah, yeah. Someone yesterday was asking about it too.
What's cooking? All right.
Quack has a YouTube? Allegedly.
Hot foot, place is This'll help.
What's that? Hmm?
I still have to lock through this. Okay. Casting light on it, do. Got rid of the trap. You can find a note elsewhere indicating that, that's how you're supposed to get into this. But I didn't find the note. I just know that. Also, hi, how's the family outing going? It's going. Managing the AI has been a little interesting. But it's going. Yeah, let's try this now. So since this is a whole ass different dryad... It's worth the attempt. Things AC. 18. I believe Quag would metagame. He's really changed, huh? That Quag guy. Unbelievable. Sometimes I want to kiss him directly on the mouth. What were we talking about? I don't have any more vigilance pots. That's awkward. Seriously? 13. Oh yeah, we'll bark skin you. That's easy.
Hey, good looking.
Been off having more children. Can't control myself.
Where to?
Introduce me, what are their names? Well, Timothy died. But we do still have Charles, Jarnathan, and the other one. And then for the skeletons, we have,
See where the gnomes
Thrin ain't found the trace. Found a way past the rockfall is my guess.
Scargill's still at it then.
Prick ain't stopped caning those beasts last I saw, and he's
Timothy. I like it. What are the skeletons named?
myself. Thrin still ain't caught a whiff of her. Slaves are paying the price. Those pricks.
This is Druid Bill. I have so many minions. This is just Druid. I upcasted Animate Dead to 4th level slot. That's 3 skeletons. You get 4 spore zombies per long rest. And I summoned a Dryad, and that Dryad can summon a Woodwode. I could have more, because I could summon elementals as well, and I could have Scratch.
I'd love to, thanks.
Is skeleton spooky? They're all named Boo, just with different numbers of O's.
Found a way past it. Prick ain't stopped caning those beasts last I saw, and he's still ain't. No bolted. Stop myself.
Different tones and emotions say the name. We have Boo. Then we have Boo. And then we have Boo.
To the left and
Boo like you're scaring someone. Boo like you're shooting off a bad stand-up comedian. Boo boo like you hurt yourself. Amazing.
Invisible me. Aha.
Alright, this is the one that leads right to the American. Should have the summons with me? I'll leave the American.
And
Come back with the Dryad, it'll be easy. Actually. I should do the dialogue to get Philomene's girlfriend to tell me that she's here. An easier check. Not gonna, though.
But the scent is acrid, as if contaminated some.
Better to die in this shit-eat than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
Do I live? We just saved. Science. I live. Did I save? That's on a success. If I had failed... No, I still would have lived. Although it's fully capable of killing me. Run that back. Later did you dirty with a Ligma joke? I want to test a couple things here. I'm going for the most consistent way of doing this. The most consistent way is to steal the barrel and then talk to her. And then she can't blow up the barrel because it's not there. And her sight cone isn't even pointing this way. But I want to try other things too.
Time for a soft touch.
Like if I get a surprise round, does she blow it up right away? Oh yeah, it just blows up. Okay. On Broadway, the person in charge of child performers used to be called Child Wrangler. That's what I want to call your build right now. Child Wrangler. Ugh. That's certainly a job title. You don't get Vial and she auto takes the powder from you. Steal the barrel and then just kill her. Try that.
Invisible me. Halfling essence.
Using a smite for this also makes sense.
Hello.
Karlach.
Hold it! Wait. Bugger it up. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you course. Look, it's the whole damn reason we're here.
Okay, this works too, actually. I don't need to succeed that. I don't want to know what happens if I don't.
Vague notions of rumor and myth.
Look, we're freedom fight. I'm getting go.
I kept the barrel, so... I don't get the vial, but that's fine. This outcome actually works. So yeah, I just steal the barrel. You draw poison her? I could. I just have to land the attack roll. Like, I don't want to crit miss and then have her blow up. I want the most consistent way of doing this. And I think just taking the barrel, because there's no checks involved with that. I don't get the XP for killing her unless I'm really fast afterwards, but I can always kill her later. If I really want that tiny bit of XP.
Looky.
How you doing, Dex? Last time I tried that, she blew me up while I tried to steal the barrel. She must have seen me somehow. Yeah, the path it makes you take by default is it makes you go around, like, through her sight cone to grab it. So I went and I jumped behind her and then grabbed it from that side, so I didn't auto-move there. Now I talk them into...
True soul, no less. What do you think? Should split your head open and poke. The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
The slight
could be your. In that case,
Githyanki don't need to roll. We learned something. Githyanki don't need to do a check there. Okay, shapeshift into Githyanki for this.
Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
I'm in.
Good. Now move.
That's huge. I didn't know that, and that's incredible. Well, we go Psychic Spark here, actually. Yeah, because Gith have psionic powers. I mean, so do Dwergar. Maybe Dwergar can do it, too. I don't know. I'm going to opt to not give Thrin her boots. Bit weird, Shapeshifter is getting the race's powers. I mean, I'm not getting the powers, I'm just tricking people. You can shapeshift and get the benefit of race-specific gear. That's a little weird, but in the context there, I wasn't actually getting anything. I was just tricking someone.
What are you waiting for?
I feel like a rothe in a tea shop.
Finally! Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
Don't burn yourself. Oh yeah.
I want to be right here. Watching this at night, my room lit up. Thanks. You're welcome. Bryn? Eldron? Well, I got Arcane Acuity from that.
You care for the weak, true soul. If she indeed is a... Strike him down.
Side with Nier. I guess I'll help.
This.
Not gonna like this, mate.
Aye, aye.
You side with Nier to make it easier, maximize XP. It's +1 tadpole to side with Nier, because you'll get one as a reward from him after this combat, and then you can kill him and get the one that's in his head. Also, it allows him to be flagged as an ally, which means I can then perilous stakes him after the combat, which won't make combat start, and then I can just hit him from out of combat while he's vulnerable to all damage. What do almost all male Gith look like? An amalgam of Gremlin, David Bowie, and MJ? Because those are all stylish things? Question mark? See the kids prey on kids, it's the only other common denominator I see. Damn. Got him. Been saved, but still ensnared. Like, what's the DC on that? He succeeded. It's still got ensnared. Okay. No, cancel in turn. We had 3 for siding with the Gobble leaders, so the absolutes would kill leaders afterwards. I think you can still do that. But clearing out the grove like that is suboptimal, so I don't do it. Because I want Damon in Act 2. Among other things. I don't want that Mind Master to still be going. I gotta watch for that. I'm gonna have zombies still go for him. Sure. There we go.
This is gonna feel good.
Yeah, I'm down to just hide there. Damn, it sells such good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Act 3 Damon has good stuff, but Act 2 Damon is way more important for the Helldusk gear and if you want the Karlach upgrade. Like, Spear of Evening is better than everything Act 3 Damon sells combined. Even though he sells some very good items in Act 3. It's just, Spear of Evening is better. It's simply nuts. I'll backlash that. You have Radiating Orb, and you have disadvantage from sunlight sensitivity. Oh, you're never hitting shit. I wanted the loot, but alright. Sure, Greymon. Sure. Dalthar is going crazy today. She's just popping everybody. Okay, the boys can stay over here. Isn't Spear only good in darkness? No. It's got the exact same stats as the better one, except it's got bonus damage for any of your weapon attacks to anyone who's obscured. So they don't need to be in full darkness. It gives you immunity to being blinded for having it equipped. It lets you cast darkness as much as you want. Like, it's got a per turn cooldown. Spear of Evening is incredible. Individually, no other weapon in the game compares to it. Damn, I got that good spear. Unfortunately, said good spear comes specifically from doing something that kills Damon. You think he reaches around too? He definitely does. He's a polite guy. He definitely does. Last I tried, it actually did weapon damage increase based on you being obscured, not the target. It really felt like it. Maybe I had that backwards. Yeah, it might. I think it's you being obscured rather than the reverse. Yeah. But key thing, it applies to all of your weapon attacks, including your bow. So it's a good stat stick for archers if you don't have you're not dual wielding things. Like you can wear it with a shield, for example. It says target, so you think it's just wrong? Could be. But it does give damage on one of those conditions. I just can't recall which offhand. That was a good rush attack. Bro is gaming. Holy shit. He's so real for this. Guess we get one of the boys in. I guess we get two of the boys in. I guess we get three of the boys in. Here does under daylight sensitivity. He does.
Ready for another round?
I just guidance myself, I guess. the parasite remove this? It should. Also want to see if the bonus applies to throw, since Shade Cloaking does work with throw. Ooh. This is that strength pot. This thing has good jumping distance. Nice 1 damage, using poison spell on Dwergar. Hey, a newborn. God damn. Oh.
Wanna dance? If you insist.
As for the rest of you...
Okay, we pick Wisdom Not Found here. And we do get Alice Wisdom.
Instead, I've been beset by... I need you to deliver a... The General resides at Moonrise. Whatever you do, I'll pick...
Okay, so you get a free tadpole from Nier.
The Absolute called us to Moonrise Towers, and we're not going to keep her waiting. He did this to you.
Now we Perilous Stakes.
Violent behavior is proving.
And he's dead. It's that easy. Yeah, giving him vulnerability to everything with Perilous Stakes. Please let him breathe? No. I could have gotten more if I had, passed a turn, because then I'd have my bonus action available. Obviously, the dude didn't know you got a free tadpole side on him to begin with. Yeah. It's, you can get some in a sort of similar way by siding with Minthara. You get equivalent tadpoles as if you'd kill the goblin leaders, and depending on what you do, it's possible to, you know, double dip those rewards. This is one of those instances. Oh, got the entangle? Amazing.
There's a parasite in that corpse.
Huh?
Brimming with potent magic.
Wait. That's so cursed. So, they used Mind Mastery on one of my summons, which made my summons friendly. By extension, that made me and all of the other summons friendly to them? So combat just ended? Mind Mastery is cursed. Well, I mean, this means I can just...
Ah, that put the wind back in my sails.
Rise stealth mode activated.
someone.
No surprise round? That's okay. Anyone here have counterspell?
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Also hate it since it screwed me out of the bonus tadpole. Hmm. Daylight do? It gives everyone here disadvantage on perception and attack rolls. You push Scratch into the lava? What the fuck, man? Turns of Shillelagh I've left on. That Skelly can take it. Oh, I was still in that. That's fine. A little bit of damage. Ow. Okay, wait, now it didn't. Okay. Oh, rip that, Skelly. Let's get a newborn out of Thrin. That's a sentence. Let's do this. Yeah, I know, I destroyed my own summon, but... This dude doesn't have radiating orbs, so we want to pressure him. $80, $80, $75. For you. Prone now, love to see it. Another Zambi. Other newborn, where are you? You're there. Daylight doing the work. Yeah. Disadvantage, radiating orbs. Meaning to ask you about this for days. Anyway, you can load a special arrow for Dread Ambush? No. You cannot. You can only use special arrows for main action, main hand shots. The regular ranged attack action. Can't do it for any of the special shots in any way. Nice crit.
Close ranks.
Hey, another newborn. Cool. Is Barkus okay?
Ermin, is that you?
Well, I shouldn't be surprised, considering our history. And so? Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention. And...
Damn drow. He did this to you. No, okay. I'm grateful. Here, things the cult would like to know too, it seems. Oh, they could flatten the whole... That business is...
Also accidentally fried Beldron with a lightning bolt. It's so hard to not kill all the gnomes, because they're just standing there cowering. But it sort of makes sense if you think about each combat round is 6 seconds of, like, actual time. It's everything's playing out. A full round, 6 seconds. So, like, it all happened pretty fast. Oh, the Banshee's good. Especially if we take a Warlock level. Big Shining Staver of Skulls. Jorgarl's Greatsword's incredible. More useful than Baldur's Giant Slayer, by the way. Oh, I should stop using Lae'zel for, storing things now. It's about that time.
Damn drow. He did this to you. Over in a flash. They're at peace now. Could have been you. I can't bear to think about it. You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
Why? Because I'm gonna sacrifice Lae'zel to the fish people.
Another mask. This place was rotten with Merregons. Their leader...
Wait. Is that a bruise there? Stop fussing. It's nothing, I
Lae'zel, though, because Lae'zel has nothing useful tied to her after this. We already got the conversation with Voss, so it's between Lae'zel and Astarion. Speaking optimally. Karlach would be in the running, but my player character's Karlach, so I can't do that. Shadowheart's got good gear tied to her. Gale's got good gear tied to him. Also, sacrificing Gale softlocks your game. Will has Mizora tied to him, and a piece of gear that I won't be getting, but... unfortunately can't sacrifice Halsin. I would, but you can't. Sacrifice Astarion, what happens to Cazador's quest? No idea. In most outcomes of Astarion having died before you got to Act 3, Cazador got a hold of his corpse.
I've got this. Foxy.
Poor fucker. Let's go.
What does he do with the corpse? Starts the ritual with it. 47 damage? Holy shit, man.
Watch this. Damn, it's good to be alive.
These are 40 XP each, so... Sucks to be them.
What next?
This guy down here. These two ever drink the booze? Oh, looks like they did. Yeah, they did.
Karlach incoming.
Magmar,
Shit.
like the Pokemon.
What now? You're...
I should have gone turn-based and murdered him before he got back, but it's fine. Oh yeah, kill this guy, and then we got the two over there. I could Perilous Stakes him too, because ally, but...
Don't tell. You attacked someone.
Got the surprise round.
No word.
That's 1 damage. Do you believe in Pokemon anymore? I Pokemon all the time. Current generation of Pokemon is actually literally the biggest competitive Pokemon has ever been. It's being called the best format of all time. People love hating on, like, the newest entry of every series, Pokemon included, and it's not without flaws, but, like, by an objective metric, current Pokemon games are the most successful. I just think that's neat. Having that surprise round was so sick. This misses, though. Oh, and he's prone. Bonk. I'm just being cheeky because of Power World Discourse. Oh, yeah, I know. That was not directed at you or saying you had any sort of stake there. Just musing out loud.
Got it.
Pokemon fans in particular like to pretend that it fell off in some way. Oh, it's actually improving.
Hello.
Again, not without flaws, but just more of the gaming
Must have been on a covert operation.
culture defaulting to new thing bad. Still skeptical Power World will have the staying power. Yeah, I think it'll burn bright and burn out fast. That's my take.
Steady. A little off the top.
You attacked someone.
Even got the surprise round. I got out initiative by a skeleton. Crazy.
Fuck yes. The hammer's gonna fall.
Oh, not technically in that. Fortunate.
What's the story?
I'm still barely using my spell slots. This is just so efficient. And this is a large pile of corpses. It's a very useful large pile of corpses. Back with Smoothie. I just made some enemies into smoothies. What a coincidence.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
I can sure hold a lot of gnomes in my pocket. My storage. There it is.
And
Items you found out the world on a corpse is pretty set in stone. Yeah. Yeah. Containers often randomize. Enemies you kill sometimes somewhat randomize. But a lot of that stuff is fixed locations, yeah. The biggest way things get random is, if you fight someone who, like, is a vendor, their inventory can be a lot of different things, and vendors will use the items in their inventory, so. Fully tadpoled, without even clearing out Moonrise. Or killing Zarel. Good stuff. Get some more explosives from going in here. Actually... corpses. The bodies hit the chest. Yes. Oh, they also bought a lot of different things, such as ginger, beetroot, carrots, more banana, other frozen berries, and fruits to make smoothies. Ginger in a smoothie goes so hard. You get so many. So many what?
What's this?
Patties? I just grabbed them as they were available. It was Dror Ragslin, Gut, Minthara, the one on Nettie's desk, the one in the guy who got killed by the owlbear. There's 3 in Gustel's office in the Mountain Pass. There's 1 underneath Moonrise Prison. There's 1 in Marcus's head. There's 1 in Nir's head. There's the one Nir gave me. I think that's all the ones I got. Oh, there's 2 in the barrel at the docks at Moonrise. I grabbed those. Yeah. If playing optimally, you can get like 50 tadpoles in a single playthrough. If not more. It's like 46 or something without doing any of the double dipping strats. So that would be 50 with an optimal double dip. And that's just with what I know is possible. There may be more. Any bodies over here? No. Try to loot and Iron Fist Corpse. My boy Barkus stopped me because he doesn't like stealing. Yeah. Yeah, Aelin got mad at me in Moonrise at the end of Act 2 for trying to loot one of the Zealots. I was like, oh, okay. Cool.
You're covered in dust.
Does this move them over? Does it take a rest? Does it say complete deliver Nir's head? Huh?
Thanks.
I'm trying to get them out of here so they don't get mad at me for looting corpses. Near rotted. I did not rest. There's no way. Oh, the corpse just disappeared. Okay, we go back. Everyone disappeared. So I guess you need to make sure you take Nir's shit right away. How far back does this send me? We'll see. Hey, guest, thank you for the 5 months. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I don't know when the last time I saved this. Oh, a while ago. Well, we get to replicate this, I guess.
You're covered in dust and... Wait. Isn't that a bruise there? Stop fussing, it's nothing. I wouldn't have time for a soft touch.
More violent behavior.
And he didn't go prone this time, but... So I gotta make sure I loot Nir's corpse before I go anywhere. That's the takeaway here. The bugs, I've waited days to get the head. Me too. Me too. I used the wrong magic missile cast. Oh, that's why he lived.
Let's finish this fight first.
I'm just gonna loot it in combat. Surely that's just the way to do it, huh? His own head is in his inventory. Yeah, it is amusing. And who I have the best hit rate on.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Sure. Oh, we've been on BG3, done a playthrough every class yet. I'm working on doing solo honor mode difficulty runs on every class. Actually, we're doing solo Druid right now, prepping, learning for honor mode. We've completed Ranger and Cleric solo honor. I've done lots and lots of playthroughs. There's some classes I've not done complete playthroughs yet, with Druid being one of them. So yeah, we're working our way through, guests. Oh, the mind mastery thing happened again. Wait, and they're just zooming? They just zoomed the fuck off? Okay.
Listen.
Okay, enemy of justice now. Because they just zoomed. Oh, I'm lethargic. Awkward. Okay, wait, they're back? So cursed. Yeah, Mind Mastery is cursed as hell. Perfect spike growth location, though. How do people go prone? What equipment's doing that? Reverberation. Arcus, I need you to not be here, buddy. Really scared of Barcus getting messed up here. My zombies not in combat. I don't think they are. Okay, now they are. One's been favorite so far. This has been a really fun run with Druid. My favorite class overall is probably still Ranger, particularly Gloomstalker, but I really want to do a Hunter Ranger run. Ranger is very, very good in this game. I really like Barbarian, too. The triple dash from Thrin. Amazing. Still barely made it out of the spike growth. Wait, how did she triple dash? No, it was only double. She could have triple dashed if I gave her boots. Unfortunate. Bought the game a few days ago, thinking about what I want my first playthrough to be. Everything is viable. You can make anything a good time in this game. I really, really like it.
Incoming.
He's prone. Not great odds there. Go for it anyway. It's easy. It's free. We'll do this because it's guaranteed damage. Get a newborn. Where are you? Oh, you're still in the spike growth, and then you're invisible over there. Front source for my current run, mistakes have been made, still fun. Hey, la pistolera. That sounds like a good time. Mistakes being made gives you a a good opportunity to learn for another run. That's part of why, for both the Cleric run that we did complete on Honor, I did a Tactician run before, and now we're doing that for Druid, just so I can learn. We'll dash. I'm fine with this Skelly going down. We keep you safe, because you're concentrating on the spike growth. Ow. Dick. Start with Wild Magic, now Dragon. Can't change from Tiefling to Elf. Oh well. Tiefling's really good. If you happen to pick Zariel Tiefling is like one of my favorites. You just get so many useful features. I would say, pound for pound, it's like better than all the other races. You're a filthy metagamer like me. I've heard that, Mephistopheles Tiefling is okay. I don't know about the other one. Who even is the other one? Can't remember off the top of my head. Ah, just barely missed. Did Pixarial Tiefling? Yeah, you get 2 free smites, you get fire resistance. I mean, all Tieflings get the fire resistance. But you get cantrip that gives you advantage on both performance and intimidation checks. As much as you want. Otherwise, you have to be a cleric or take Magic Initiate Cleric to get access to that, and that's just such a good effect. Asmodeus, thank you. Zariel, Mephistopheles, Asmodeus. Yeah, I would agree with that. Let the zombies just chill here, keep drawing aggro. Okay, you are prone inside of spike growth. Do I like... we'll take a step into the spikes. Just one step. Still got my 10th HP, so it's fine. Where are you? Oh, you're totally not even there anymore. Okay. How are you? Oh, okay. Why is he there? Dude ran to the back of this? Somehow? Mind Mastery is cursed. This entire thing is... it's cursed. You cancel spikes.
Down the hatch.
Like, I'm still in combat with this guy. How do I even get to him? No. No. Eldron. So I have to open that. How are you there? It's on the other side of the locked door.
I'm
Heating up. Under their noses.
Surprised I got him. That mean... That would have been nice. I don't know how he got there.
Easy as. On my way.
Okay.
Toast, toast.
It's not right. Not right.
Yeah, okay. AI can do
I
some
shouldn't be
really
surprised,
weird shit
considering our
here.
history. And yet, and so, certainly not. And
I'm grateful, don't hear things the cult would like to know too, it seems. That business.
Oh, I have Enemy of Justice, but like...
was over in a flash.
I guess that makes dealing with the...
Praise Ironhead. Could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
Hmm.
You don't need to. Weird.
Makes dealing with the ones I was picking off over there a little bit weirder. It'd still be fine. Oh, cool. Encumbered by picking up a vial of poison. Nir's head is fucking heavy. Is that confirmed that Nir is big brain?
I wouldn't have it any other way. It's not right. Not right. I'm so sorry. Heldron, are you all right? Monk. Better now that I'm with you. God. Nick. When Nick.
Another mask. This place was rotten.
So I expect these three to just aggro as soon as I'm in dialogue range now.
Clementine!
Scratch smells something.
Guards have not.
Yeah. Got the surprise round again, though. We're gaming. Go for the Timmy. How'd you miss?
What a charmer. Phew.
Shit! What now? Hell, won't be. You're a good.
Encumbered. Wait, him giving me this poison weighed me down enough that I can't move. $75 XP. And hey, another corpse I can use.
Like a vandal.
We open with a fire arrow here. We go back in time. I had to reload because for some reason leaving the Grimforge area caused Nier and all of Nier's allies' corpses to disappear as if they'd left the act, which auto failed the deliver Nier's head thing. So I just need to, this time I grabbed Nier's head during the combat. Now we're back to a massive army. Yeah, Druid can just make a ton of summons. It's great. Between Fungal Infestation and Animate Dead and Conjure Woodland Being, which has its own summon, you get a lot.
Guards have not.
No surprise, that's okay. Get stage fright on you. Get the boys in.
Ready for another round? No word. Soldier.
Not the bomb. And HP saved that one. Keep you safe, actually. Quite enough movement. Okay. Position you there, then. Get a newborn. Go for the halo. Karlach pelvic thrusting causing people to fall down sounds about right. Real. Fewer corpses for me to grab and use this time, but it's okay.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Nier, why is your head so goddamn heavy?
All right.
Good amount of corpses. Okay, there's still the ooze over there, and then the Merrigan up top. Yeah, I really still can't get over how efficient the setup is spell slot-wise. Probably because I don't really have much in the way of big offensive spells that are good at single target. I have Blight, but I'm using my 4th level slots for something else. Once we get Staff of Cherished Necromancy in Act 3, then, like, clicking upcasted Blight at things is gonna go crazy. Yeah. I guess, while we're here, I can give Shadowheart the... Well, let me talk to Barkus first.
Time for a natter.
And we give Shadowheart the, Middle Shard.
I'm not sure I should try. You do it then. Rune powder. And the Ironed Hand to Wulbrin must know their plans. Thank you.
May the darkness protect you.
Nobody's ever given me... There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate... Thank you. I should have...
Wulbrin? Sorry, I only know Mr. Bongle. Someone made a diss track. A Wulbrin diss track, Sora. Frizz sent it to me this morning. Pretty good. yeah, I lost all the skeletons. I forgot that already.
Shadows don't suit me. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, this one's still sleeping? That's gonna auto-crit. Nice.
Let's march. Up to.
More XP cleaned up. In all honesty, I could kill these gnomes too now. Not the Rothe. They're 40 XP each, man.
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other.
They are? Yeah. Karlach gained 40 XP. Oh, they're much less than that? Nope. It is 120 XP to just kill those 3 Rothe.
So sorry.
Let's turn down the fire.
Are you all right? Lunkbug. Better now than I'm with you.
Make a hard save, just in case, but yeah, killing these 2 is optimal.
Or actually.
Excuse. Ready for this?
Just disappeared from existence. Cool. Amazing. Outside the turn order, popping in and out of reality. Amazing. I got my reaction back.
My turn. Over there. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, 75 XP for each of those.
Don't be shy. Where to? me.
This perhaps more corpses than I need. Yeah, but like... Yeah, your corpse is too damaged. Your corpse is too damaged. Better to be prepared. Because this means I can also rest aggressively. I don't have to worry about maximizing the value out of my zombies. I can always just make more. Interestingly, for the rest event, so for the interlude between Act 2 and 3, I'll probably need to carry some bodies on me when going to sleep. And I'll have to Misty Step to the portal, I guess. Okay, should be all the corpses. Need to grab the rest of the Devil Foil, the Ooze, the Marigan. But that can wait, honestly. I don't really need the Smoke Powder Reserve. Okay, yeah. Before, me coming back here caused near everyone to disappear. But now, gaming.
Need a word.
You did? There's plenty more guarding.
Yeah, I saved them. Grim dead already? No, I've not done Grim yet. Just me, the Skelly, and Minor Illusion should be enough for that.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
So weird, quite going through and saving people rather than just murdering everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely saving people. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, it was that, Sora. I allowed it before. I don't know why it made me allow it again. I'll be auto mod. It'd be funny if it flagged that too.
You can't see me.
Lightning bolt scroll would go crazy here. It's also a waste of resources. Like resist.
Put 'em up.
Okay. I think I'd just do this anyway. Yeah. It was worth going for the Timmy.
Got it.
Spike growth's amazing. Oh, big crit. Timmy. hip thrust and make the skeleton fall down. Amazing. Nice miss. Thought that was its creative way to apply Radiating Orb. Ow. Alright, down to one zombie, one skeleton, and then the Dryad.
What's the story?
Ellie needs temp HP.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
Hey, Super. How you doing?
Hey, good looking. Saddle up. This belongs to.
Doing trim out and take down runs of the trick shot matcher with the scope. Sounds silly.
Open up.
Need more corpses. I have, I don't know, like 20, 30 in my camp storage. I have the masher grip to the Maggie. Let me know how that goes.
That might be worth a look.
So we got the methods here. Everyone else will be surprised, right? Yeah, none of my vigilance pod has survived. So we're gonna magic missile the shit out of this. Bloodlust. Times 10 lame. Still kind of funny. 20 corpses at camp storage in any other game would be grounds for arrest. BRB. be back. Having 0% accuracy makes it hard to try with it. That sounds frustrating. I'll use a scroll. I'd rather keep my reaction. Oh. Perfect. Just aggro draw. I'm hoping the heat metal happens, because then I can backlash. Like that. That one might get the heat metal off. We'll see. No, we're good. Camera doesn't quite know how to handle fighting right here. There we go. Oh, no. It doesn't quite know what to do. Yeah, you just stay there. Show Magma Vista or player combat. Tough choice. You just keep chilling there. I like to keep my reaction. Yeah, of course. Didn't kill, but I'm curious to see what happens. that one just not know what to do now? They don't quite know how to fly up. That's kind of funny. Let's see what they do. You can fly. Okay. Understandable. You're not in combat anymore.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Yeah, maybe I don't do that next time. Camera can't even handle, like, how do I deal with you?
Jimmy on the go.
Let's get closer, see what happens. Okay. Oh, no. I thought that fixed it, but did not. Video game moment. I jump over here.
This is it. The adamantine forge. Impressive stuff.
That was mildly cursed. Your game DM's mad at me. Yeah, I think so too. Alright, so this skeleton is gonna come join me. The other summons can just hang out over there. They don't really matter. Definitely loot these, because oil of combustion's incredible. I'll want Scratch too, I suppose. This is... okay, this is the one that I put Heroism on, so it's got good hit rate.
Well, well, well.
Do I have a mold? Need to go get a mold. Do I want the scale mail or do I want the shield? The scale mail makes a little more sense. Now Gortash down, I've only got the courtyard and brain to go then, but submit to fear, really don't want to bugger this up now. You got it, Jester. I believe in you. I don't doubt you for a second. Oh, I need to get the Skelly away from here.
could go for a good meal.
Put that on. I've decided I do want the Dryad involved. We're gonna have the Dryad stand up here to apply freedom of movement. Just in case that's useful at some point in time.
This is where that mold goes.
Okay. So, order of operations here. I do this. And I need to jump up. I mean, Skelly, I actually do need you to back up a little bit.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Then let me equip that too. Here's what we'll do. Maximize our jump. And our movement. Not too far away.
Attention.
I've been too far away.
Don't burn yourself.
Go for this. Close enough? I don't know if that's close enough. We're gonna try it. It is. Beautiful. What could cause you to lose Kareska's favor in battle? Your weapon being unequipped? Should have aimed that bomb better. Didn't happen. Can't see anything the log would cause it.
Eat it.
Not quite where I wanted you to go, but... Oh, well, that actually works perfectly. Never mind. They're right there. Beautiful. Yeah, this is pretty fucking free.
This is gonna feel good.
Let's see. Will this still damage you even though you're not superheated? I'm curious. No? Okay, that's fine. I just need to minor illusion, bait it over here, and then bait it back. The spike growth is going to help reduce how far Grim can go. That's nice. As long as he stays there, it's free. Okay, yeah, that's hilarious. Minor illusion absolutely memes the shit out of this. Holy, oof, poor Grim. Yeah, that's beyond free. Wrong one.
What's cooking?
face.
More carry weight problems. Looks right now as my mouse starting to struggle a bit. Oh no, about time for replacement.
Seems to be stuck.
Make the shield too.
Making me sweat.
Kelly, do you have the range for this? You have a better bow. Or at least a bigger bow. Sorry, I should refer to him by his name. Boo.
What's the story?
That gets confusing with Boo later on. Boo in Minsk. Close to level 9. Okay, now the only thing left to do in Act 1 is sacrifice Lae'zel. Oh, well, I guess there's still the Ooze and the Merrigan and getting the rest of the Devil Foil masks, too. There's still that. And then eventually killing the Zents. Why do you need Devil Foil masks? I can... Well, you get XP for picking them up. And then you can give them to Damon and he'll turn them into bombs. It's a good throwable. I guess getting the amulet too. I should do that.
Let's march.
You can proc Great Old Ones, Mortal Reminder off inanimate objects when it's practical in combat, the adamantine weapons. Yeah, I was thinking about that. You can whirlwind attack, you know, hunter stuff. You can whirlwind attack, and for each inanimate object that you have, like, dropped there, you'll get a crit, which will be an individual roll for Mortal Reminder. So if you carry around, you know, enough rotten food or backpacks or whatever, you know, hunter setup goes pretty crazy. if you go Great Weapon Master, Adamantine Longsword. You don't even need to Great Weapon Master. You could, you can go Dual Wielder. Have something else in your offhand if you really want to. Like a lot of investment. I mean, it's something you would do on a hunter. There is no reason to go any number other than 11 for hunter. You can go other numbers, but it's wrong. I'll tell you straight up. At any level other than 11, it's heavily suboptimal because levels 1 through 10, or I suppose in this case 3 through 10, Gloomstalker is better, objectively, at everything. And level 12 is too much because you could just take one level of another class and flesh out your kit. And Hunter is very good. It's just only at level 11. What about 3 Hunter? It is worse than Gloomstalker in every possible way. For everything. Like, objectively. There's not even situational use cases where it's better. It's one of those clear-cut, it is worse. Hunter only pulls ahead with its level 11 features. I would even go as far to say Beastmaster is also better than Hunter at every level except for 11. Beastmaster is another subclass that really wants you to invest heavily. But, like,
Holy hells.
it's better.
A lava elemental.
It's not to say Hunter's a bad class, it's just the only reason you would go Hunter over another Ranger subclass does not pop up until level 11.
Open up.
This might burn all my thieves' tools. Very good. What'd you do for the remaining level? There's a solid argument for one Warlock, Great Old One in particular. I really like that. One Cleric, War Domain is pretty good there too. If you're doing archery, one Rogue has a good claim. One Wizard is okay, but meh. Heavily lean Warlock or Cleric there.
You feel it.
So the Lava Elemental is some good XP. I don't really have resources to take it on right now, though. Come back another time. Preferably when I have my skeletons. Like, 3 of them. One paladin. It's gonna be a no from me. Really threading the needle with carry weight here.
should get a mask.
Okay. And manage vendor trash, and then we'll go do the 2 fights I haven't done yet in Grimforge. Maybe that gets the level? I don't think it does, though. We sell all this. Don't you need to get a level 2 to get smite? Yes, you do.
What could they? Welcome back.
So it would be
I do enjoy a good bargain.
pretty bad.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I don't think it's unfair to call, like, if you're doing a 1 level dip, I would say Paladin is the weakest class in the game. That's not me being a Paladin hater, it's just you don't get any of your features till 2. You have, like, what, your Oath Charge? Cool. Yay. Other than that, you're just a worse fighter. Maybe an equal fighter. Maybe 1 Paladin might be better than 1 fighter. Maybe. But you get to 2, and it's Smites versus Action Surge. Action Surge wins. Oh, build subreddits might tell you it doesn't, but it does. Hello again, sir. You enjoy a good bargain. Slut. Scrolling up is what breaks it. Fucking Gondians.
Welcome back.
Inventory management is
I do
suboptimal.
enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is
Those
to
are
your
backseating,
liking.
but like. And from a certain point of view, your inventory management is optimal if you're holding as much as you possibly can without being over-encumbered. So, optimal. I don't manage my inventory at all in BG3. Based. I'm never using the Blast Pendant, but I want to. That's why I still have it. DOS 2 out of my scroll pouch, my potion pouch, that was it. I don't do any management in DOS 2. I should. No Ensnaring Strikes is only a level 1 spell, endgame rangers spam it like it doesn't use spell slots. They really do, huh? Anything I could buy here? Useful. Blurg. Yeah, I guess a greater invis scroll would be pretty okay. Actually, I'll just...
Very.
Did I land on a mic in it again? Totally did. I gotta be careful about that. If I do that while I'm enlarged, I'll, like, damage them. Then I have to talk my way out of it.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
How am I doing on money? Oh, I have 10k gold. Doing pretty okay. So I need a bunch of elixirs. Tadpole elixir even do again? Really wish you could preview the effect.
Of course, it was Bibberbank.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
I'm just gonna have Enemy of Justice in Act 1 forever now. A playthrough where you get Enemy of Justice with every faction would be kind of fun.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
I greet you, son child.
One day I'm accidentally gonna click that attack option. Not today, but
May your
one day. Oh, I have minus charisma. Gross. If I had that on. Ring of Absolute Force would be nice with the reverb damage, I guess. Honestly, Spiteful Thunder, Callous Glow is just so good. If there was a Lightning Charge ring, man, oof. $10k gold that can buy a Scale Mill +2 in Honor mode. Oof, yeah, Honor prices. So we've got the Ooze and then the Merrigan. If I find myself needing more gold, there's a ton of silverware I can just sell from this room. Oh yeah, I don't have the key. A sweet lock picking. Yeah, I'm starting to think about Merkle strats on this character. I'm thinking maybe I try the darkness tech. Like, if I'm sitting in darkness and all my summons aren't, that's some pretty good safety for me. question is Last Light surviving this playthrough? I haven't decided.
Like a vandal.
Don't burn yourself.
I've got this. Potiony.
Oh, I'm encumbered. We'll hold that for now. Even with enhanced sleep, you can't make that jump, Skelly. Very disappointed in you. Oh, fire and arms race could be interesting. Hey, that sounds fun.
Fuck yes.
You up there. Miss, really? Okay, you're prone. Hey, Aru, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're well. Yeah, we'll go for this.
No surrender.
Ow. Crit the Skelly? That's toxic. Ow. Do a lot more damage than I remembered. Oh, good thing I'm being careful. Nice 2 plasma coil. Get out of the acid, please. Oh yeah, I'll go over here actually. I was moving to get there. Providing better targets, hopefully. Killed the Skelly. Actually wanted that Skelly. And I got a crit miss on the Timmy. Actually awkward as hell. Low on summons now.
Oh, I could go for a good... My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Karlach has interrupted herself so many times in this run.
That's right. Hello.
Okay, this still should be enough because I can spike growth. Should I actually have this on time?
Open up.
Less than 1,000 XP off. Okay, we're gaming. Ooh, Fireball and Scorching Ray scroll? Yes, please. Do you think twin casting Enhanced Leap would be an irresponsible use of sorcery points? I think it'd be a based use of sorcery points.
What a charmer. Stealth mode activated. Let's go.
We're all fire resistant, but like, I don't care. Yeah, you're burning. That's enough.
Want another? Count on me. All right, Karlach. It's go time.
Gonna rest soon anyway, so losing my summons here. Oh, that could have fucking killed me. If the arc was right there. Okay. Keep that in mind. So I could kill the zombie for Bloodlust. Didn't need to. Gaming. Yeah, I had to burn my reaction on that shield cast. Non-magical physical resistance. Well, it's been a minute since I've done this, but still my bonus action. Went prone. Amazing. Could even resummon that if I needed to. Still not out of resources, even after all that. I've barely used any spell slots.
Yet one more. Leader might still be around here. Eyes up.
Yeah, the leader might still be around here. Mm-hmm. Totally. Is that always a many-target arrow? I think it might be. 35 XP for grabbing all those. And I can bring them to Damon for Orthon explosives. Go here. The camp.
Got time for me, darling?
What do you mean, darling? What? Why does the game think I've been romancing Lozelle so much? Like, oh, I'm not romancing Lozelle. Come on. Anyway, now that I've made it clear I'm not romancing Lozelle, we need to take her clothes off. Barkus is probably going to be bugged the fuck out, but Boal demands a sacrifice. He looks sacrificable today. Yep. So much stuff happening. Saul Savage is here. You say, let's take her close. Listen. It's to sell them. Does that make it better? Or worse? Kind of both? I see. Better because no sexual implication. Worse because now she's freezing. I mean, she won't be cold for long. She won't be able to feel any temperature soon. I got continue bug.
With an eternal...
The game knows.
You!
Well placed. What you got? It's simple.
Hey, Clayzel. Well. Maybe she can take me. She's level 2. She has action surge. Hey, that's the level. Okay, Lae'zel, you can still help out the team. Look at Lae'zel being so generous. She got us a whole level up. And she's even gonna act as a summon for us later. Isn't that so great? We love Lae'zel. Never ceases to amaze me. I can look up when you're playing this game and see a fight that I've literally never seen, not infrequently. Also, Ting times 10 critical thug. That's crazy. Hey, we get 5th level spellcasting now. Insect Plague. Cloud Kill just always prepared. That's crazy. I Conjure Elemental. Ooh, more summons. Ooh, I could just use my 5th level slot for another summon. And I get another 4th level spell slot, so I don't need to use Karlach's Amulet to get that back. So, for my 4th level slots, I could get the Dryad, and then upcast Animate Dead. Still have a slot in reserve. Use my 5th level slot on Conjure Elemental, then use Spellcrux Amulet to get that back, and still have my 5th level slot. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. No, I have Ice Storm memorized. I'm not going to use it. I'll put Wall of Fire. And I need to respec still to be on optimal wisdom. Like, I could pull a point from there, which would free up 2 attribute points. So I could go more charisma? No, I would need... Think about it. More charisma would be good for the Eldritch Blast. But at this point in time, do I need Minor Illusion anymore? I know Minor Illusion is good. Gauge and trade. I know. Let me cook. Put all my summons, like, over there. We're starting to have caster quick bar syndrome. I feel like using the Earth Elemental. D6 bludgeoning. Reduces movement speed, reduces dexterity. That's pretty good. Use a permanent mud surface on an attack. That's pretty good too. Yeah, that seems strong, Foster. I've used the water elemental pretty extensively on the cleric run from Rolls. So I like that. The air one can remove reactions. That's pretty good. It's got a ranged attack. Good stuff. We leveled up, so that means checking vendors again.
Sustain an entire village if seeded properly. Welcome back. Have you? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is...
Level 9 means we start setting aside Circle of Death, Chain Lightning Scrolls, primarily. Need to purchase some Chain Lightning Scrolls to deal with your gear. We could honestly do that pretty soon, even.
I greet you, son John.
One day I'm accidentally gonna click attack there. It's gonna be the worst. With the Earth Elemental orb around the spike field, my Dryad also is inevitably laid down. Just use the Earth Elemental to knock people down on the spike field. That's a really good combo. Like, legitimately, that's
No point in
one of the
lingering now.
stronger ways you can deny enemies their turns. We're gonna get real spendy here. Face first into a spiky bush. If I had a nickel for every time a bunch of people were laughing at me while I was face planting in somebody's bush. We have 6 corpse roses, Dareth. I'm actually putting those in there because I need to double check, but I want to say off the top of my head, Visible Poison also reduces their con saves somehow. Is that the case? Because if so, probably use a lot of that. That exact phrase was my nickname in high school. I believe it. So yeah, now we have Baal's Benediction, advantage on attack rolls against bleeding creatures, as long as they're a Quotua to worship Baal. Now, I don't quite know the condition for removing that in other acts. You can't kill the ones in there that I got the XP for already anyway, so...
dear Karlach.
There's at least one Koatoa fight in Act 2, and at least 2 in Act 3. Nothing reduces con saves, just poisons d6. Okay. So I'm just gonna make sure I don't kill all the fish people in the game to keep them with the buff.
It'll take a while for us all to... Of course.
Yeah. It'll take a while for you all to recover. Aaron's already on it. He knows what I want.
May you...
Okay, so now starts the XP question of, do we hit level 10 before locking into the Act 2 finale? Definitely possible. We know it's possible. Because I've done it on 2 playthroughs now. 3 playthroughs even. But the question is, do I have to start doing things I don't want to do for that? Like, for example, I still haven't decided if I'm killing everyone in Last Light yet. That's a lot of XP. But it does mean no Act 3 damage. I probably want Spear of Evening, so we probably have no Act 3 damage anyway. However, killing Isabel flips the Merkel fight a bit. You will have either Isabel or Aelin there in the Merkel fight. If you have Isabel there, there's 1 extra enemy. If you have Aelin there, there's an ally, but you have to free her, otherwise he's just invincible. So it's a question of how I want that to go. Isabel being there... I believe she's also another tadpole, by the way. Isabel being there would be an extra bloodless target, I guess. But it is an extra moving piece. I don't have to decide yet, but it's something to keep in mind. Other available XP... Clearing out Moonrise, although I already cleared out the prison. I don't think I talked to He Who Was. Yeah, I didn't. Meanlocks, Measles. I dealt with all the shadow plants. Your gear. Stealth trial. There's not that much XP left. You just Invispot to Aelin and Freer to start dialogue. The strat for having Aelin there is you have Scratch, Invis, and sit behind her, then you get a surprise round on Ketheric. Ketheric will still initiate dialogue with you in the surprise round. Then you talk him down, and he'll turn into Merkel. Then, still during the surprise round, since Scratch isn't in combat since he's invisible, you have Scratch free Aelin. So she'll be able to act in the surprise round, you'll still have all your actions, and you'll effectively get an extra round on Merkel. It's really good, in particular, if you're an assassin, because then you could just get those auto crits on Merkel, where you need them. Looking at coatings, Oil of Bane would technically reduce their con saves. You know if Oil of Bane stacks with Gloves of Power? That'd be funny. I imagine it doesn't, but... a good strat. Yeah, that's what I did on the Cleric run. It's just, the question is, do I want both the XP head start from wiping out Last Light and the gear you get from Char, Path, Shadowheart. Spear of Evening being the best individual weapon in the game. and then the armor pieces you get also being very good. Or have low mag for dark armor or high? Low mag, so you reload more often. It's only better to have low until the point where you're able to keep the buff up full time. So, technically speaking, reload speed, lowering your mag size, and fire rate increases all get you to that point faster. So some combination of those three things until you have full uptime on the buff. Over here. Maybe we kill some druids while I think. Try out the air elemental. Get the ice methods too. Oh, it's just one? Okay. No, it's two. They're just perfectly overlapped. Nice. And we'll get Scratch in here too. One's blown up. Upcasting to level 5 Longstrider is such a nice convenience. The Druid's Helper? Ooh, good call. Good call.
Don't be shy. Damn, it's good to be alive.
And I don't think I've used... Perfect. I could go use a corpse and get Animate Dead going right now. Did I pick up that guy's corpse over there? I think I did. I'll just keep it for call lightning.
While I'm at it.
I've come to liberate the Druid growth. It's gonna be free, chat. Free of Druids. Isn't that great?
Steady. Mine. Hey there.
I got Bloodlust off killing his wild shape. Cool. Oh yeah, I can use 5th level slots to get a flying ghoul. Nice. I still like just having a skelly. It's efficient. And upcasting for 3 skellies is good. Okay. Your savior is here.
You saw.
Down the hatch.
That's so much damage. What? Hang on. I also get an enemy wet for this. I'd go pretty hard. Get more in the fight. Elemental wiggling like a worm. Mm-hmm. Yes, Scratch is participating in this with me. Scratch understands who's really on nature's side. Hey, that's rude. I need a picture of something to work? Okay. Don't you bonk my dog? Moonbeam? Rude. Owie. A crit miss. Incredible. It hits. It's free. Very confused and upset. Okay. But how does that even happen? That's insane. How? There's a story there, and it's not a story I don't... Like, I don't know if I want that story told. You see this shit? Yeah, how... Interesting. That's thunder damage, too. Ooh. Very nice. Stop shooting me. Karlach can't leave the party after murdering the grove if he plays our big brain strats. Of course.
talking. Hey.
Wait, this bird survived that? Amazing. 1 XP. The bird too. It's 1 XP. Monstrous. You say as I'm recycling like a responsible druid would. Do we like this drip? Karlach's original drip just hits different. Their lives to a higher cause. Yes, my benefit is a higher cause. It's true.
For me?
Possible to cast Reduce on a corpse? That's a good question. I've never tried. Thank you for testing. Oops. Accidental thing. I think one of these is too damaged. Yeah, this one's too damaged for me to risk. Solid chance a couple of the corpses I've gathered up are too damaged to be used, but we'll find out in a moment. Thought if everyone died in the area, it wouldn't be considered stealing. There's still a couple people alive. There's still at least one person, at least 2 people inside of the building in the Druid Grove, and then there's Aaron is still alive. He's the vendor. He's last. As long as we don't have enemy of justice for this area, we leave him as the lone survivor until we are doing the Act 2 finale, and we come back and kill him. Dental thing was my nickname in high school. I believe it, Nunu. Oh, Wrath and Silver saved some bodies for me. That's so nice of them. I kind of need them to be illuminated. To avoid surprises.
Not used to lying low.
And now probably won't be on tomorrow. Hope you have a happy weekend. Have a good weekend, Foster. Appreciate you.
A little off the top. More violent behavior.
Timmy. Poor guy, I kinda had to bed after a long day of bending, just find blood everywhere. It's fine. He won't be able to miss them for long. It occurred to me that Shadowheart doesn't get scared of the wolf in this area when I bring her here. She does for me. She has to, like, fail a save to actually be afraid. I think you only get the dialogue if she fails the save.
Hello.
I've had her afraid here before. In fact, I don't know of, like, where else you would trigger it. Or are there other wolves in the game, other than Viconia turning into one? Did the Zents have some? Yeah, the Zents have some. Right, okay. It happened in the crush in the captain's room and the Zents, cool. Cazador's mansion, right, okay.
Hello.
I killed Nettie, right? Yeah, I did. Look, the bird is healed. Why to keep the bodies? To make zombies. And for targets for animate dead. There should just be one more bear. And a squirrel up top. Yeah. Necromance. Yeah, bird is made of XP. It's only one, but every little bit. Nettie kind of deserves it. Yeah, Nettie absolutely deserves it. And most of these other druids too, to be fair. There's like 3 of them that don't. So I'm sorry for those 3, including Wrath. But the rest of them, fuck them. Aaron doesn't deserve it either. But he gets to survive the longest.
Let's turn down the fire. Easy does it.
You're not even gonna... Okay. Well... An XP. If I was being super optimal, I would have done the squirrels next to Alfira while she was here. But I kind of forgot to do that in the moment. Okay, let's go up this way. Those bears are shapeshifted druids. Those 2 were bears. There's one druid who hangs out shapeshifted, but those 2 are actual bears. The bugbear assassin corpse still up here? Oh, they cleaned it up. Good to know. You'll use all those corpses. Let's see if Aaron's mad at me. Also, is this squirrel still here? I guess this squirrel disappears if you do the battle.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Yeah, us all. He doesn't know. He can remain innocent. I'm gonna get Rain Dancer. It does have some use cases. Pretty sure water isn't infinite. Are there any vendors that sell water?
May you...
I think my summons are stuck. So we've got the Zents. I do want to kill them all. Question is if I want to do it yet. I don't need to do that just now. But the only things left alive in the Act 1 map are the wall people, but we got XP from them. Myconid Colony, but they're safe. Aaron, the Zentarum hideout. Yeah, that's it. We've killed everything else in Act 1. There might be a couple of rats running around in the Goblin camp. If I really need corpses light enough to carry around without strength boosting gear, I'll go there. Go back to the Myconid Colony. Kill the Pistol Joaquins? I did. Level 9. We should assign a level to Astarion so his proficiency bonus goes up. Even more consistency on potion crafts, and that'll also be a vendor reset. We can purchase more of the good shit. Let's see. Go by weight. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and so that's 50 corpses. 54, 55. Alright, I have 55 corpses in my storage.
Need something?
Make sure Allison stays away from that chest. It's good advice. Magical secrets. I think let's just assign both of them.
Careful, I'm back.
I never made the Susur weapon either. I can do that while I'm in this map. Don't let me forget. Okay, I need to buy more mats. So I want to make more battle mage elixirs, but I really want to make more heroism as well. Cat. Hi, Kevin. Set my reticle color and looking at enemies to purple. Nice. Okay. He succeeded on all the checks. To be expected. He's got a plus 12 on a DC 15, plus 12 an advantage.
Come on, let's go.
I forgot there's a druid on your chair.
It's...
Ripple bark could sustain an entire
Herman,
village
is
if
that you?
seeded properly. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Oh, there's chain lightning. Buy that straight up. Yeah.
Very
Marching.
Perhaps Amelia is right.
Very efficient today. We're almost 7 hours in. Covered less ground than I thought we would, but hitting level 9, taking care of all the major fights that we did. Major fights.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I still do want to keep a stack of holy water on me. Buy invis pots because Act 3 strats probably hinge on me having an entire army invisible. Ooh. Level 4 spell slot elixirs, right? Definitely need to get more Colossus elixirs. I've really been slacking on those. Hunger Man is expensive. I'll resist. Although, we'll buy him.
This'll do wonders for. Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
That too. Honestly, have a star into another round of crafts. I should rest here. Check the inventories again. It's so long since I've long rested. Not something I really need to do very often, anyway. My summons persist. That would kick ass.
Foxy.
Doesn't have his vendor inventory yet. Owlbear.
Hurts.
I would have totally used an inspiration on that, by the way.
Look. Cut.
As the wood.
Good. No hurt. Teeth. Strong. Fight. Win. 2.
Oh, it's an inspiration. Sick. Oh, 5 XP normally, but then 25 more for inspiration. Amazing. Hey, we're the good guy. We're the real druid. Befriending nature's creatures. And providing plenty of fertilizer. Ignore this debuff, okay? Not important.
Karlach incoming.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down. With no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
True patriot of nature. We're doing on money. Still over that much. Probably save the rest of the money for scrolls and potions instead of buying mats. I'm starting to change my mind about getting that fireball staff from Tally. Maybe I still do it, maybe I don't. We got time to decide though.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Disintegrate scroll. Disintegrate scrolls are good for if I plan on fighting Raphael or doing Iron Throne. They're good for the pillars and the doors. But I don't plan on doing either of those things. I do want the warding and mirror image though. Didn't mean to do that. Why have that's so heavy right now? Oh, I still have Nettie in my inventory.
The dog wags his tail. He gives in and scratches tongue.
I forgot I had a corpse. That might mean I have too many. Is that a wake-up call? Hmm. Anyway, more potions.
Well, hello. Keep your distance, darling.
We have to start using haste 4 grenades more. They were really good against Ethel. Pretty good for now. I didn't do alchemy at all my first playthrough. How far we've come. Fallen?
Well, hello. What? It's...
Phew.
Forgot to actually... my alchemy bag. To empty that into Astarian's bag. For carry weight purposes. Okay, I need to, AFK for a few minutes, figure out what I'm doing for dinner. So, BRB. I don't intend on ending stream yet. We maybe do, like, another hour. We'll see. We'll see what milestone we hit, but BRB. 3 Twizzlers. I'm debating what I'm going to order for dinner. What do we think? Do we want... a burger? I want Chipotle? Probably not sushi today. Expensive. They're here to discuss the morality of having chests full of bodies. On one hand, yes, they're going to help save the world. The other, murder. Third hand, best in the long run, help nature reclaim the world. So in conclusion, actions of proof. I agree, wholeheartedly. Think they'll ever introduce other crafting? How they work with all the ingots you can find? It would be cool, but it seems like kind of an expansive thing to add, like this far in. Granted, they've added game mechanics post-launch. I don't know how far they'd go with that. "15-minute delivery place that I know for a fact is 3 minutes away by car." Place I've never tried that has buy one get one free. I don't know if that's a good sign or not. Oh, it's just buy one get one free on the appetizers. Deceptive. Place near here. Hard to keep up with restaurants, because I didn't go out for like a while, pandemic and everything, and even now that's less of an issue. Still present, but less of an issue. A lot of turnover with restaurant area. Not as if they haven't always been hard to run, but I've noticed it more. Maybe I'm more aware of it now. Go with all reliable. We'll continue in a moment. I'm just getting food. I've been live for 7 hours. I need to eat something substantial. Slight memory leak. You are a BL3 player. It does happen. Game's still goated. Ugh. My food should get here in like 40 minutes. 45, something like that. Let's continue. See if Barkus got his vendor inventory. Are you dancing?
Mine.
He should get his vendor inventory once we go to Act 2. I guess... Put a last light. Let's see if Barkus breaks again. So is he in here? Barkus worked. I don't know what I did differently, but Barkus worked this time.
Ah, you found your way. You'll need it. If you're going... the brilliant retort will aid, but... What now? I'm sure you will.
Okay. So Barkus sells smoke powder arrows. He sells, you know, arrows. At level 9. Be impactful. We buy the Persuasion Deception Ring. Circuitry interface from Gloves of the Automaton. These are good for, like, boss mounts, because you just equip the gloves, turn them on, and then change gloves. Guess I purchase it now. In case he bugs out later. Nice to have. I'm buying this Elixir of Radiant Resistance, because I don't think you can craft those.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stock up, alright? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Take that cloak too.
Pleasure.
Just made Brilliant Retort kind of underwhelming. It's, yeah. Yeah. Either forget to use it or just use it like a regular-ass smoke powder bomb.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Kinda curious. Let me pull up the wiki. I want to see its actual damage value. (3d4 plus 9). Same as a regular smoke powder bomb.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
It says here there's an extra surprise, but I don't know what that amounts to. I guess we'll have to throw it in science.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
It never felt noteworthy to me either, so... It's like it hits twice instead of once. Makes it good, I guess. Good-ish. He's so excited about making it. Yeah, like... I want Barkus to be recognized for his genius, etc. Allie's backpack is gonna start getting crowded. We'll have to sort that out, because I do need Globe of Invuln scrolls, and having one is actually a really good safety net against Urkel as well. Start saving up holy water. Do I want the Fireball Staff? I take Dual Wielder. Pretty good. I can just get away with Fireball Scrolls, to be honest. Back these up. Definitely need more vigilance. Colossus. I never looted the top floor completely of the Toll House, did I? I don't think I did.
Take care now.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Really retort hits twice instead of once. Ah, okay. So yeah, slightly better than... I mean, technically exactly twice as good as a regular smoke powder grenade. Which, okay.
Nowhere safe from this damned absolute. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left. Well? Can't sleep. Using something that's already fabricated is tough. But I can try. There. Can't sleep. Using something that's already... There.
So we have the 4 Orthon explosives now. Way of applying burning. And Flawed Helldust Gloves, which is a source of bleeding if we were to start punching things. Druid Monk does sound really fun. Like, enough monk levels to get magical fists. Spore Druid for symbiotic entity. And then you could run around Flurry of Blows, which will be 2 chances to apply bleeding. Gets the necrotic damage from symbiotic entity. Gets the necrotic damage from Flawed Helldust. Gets the fire damage from Soul Coin. And then bleeding enemies have disadvantage on con saves, which is disadvantage against my Halo of Spores. Seems fun. Ever been DM in a tabletop? About to start my first session at DM. Nervous and how shitty it may be. I've never been a DM. I think you'll be fine, Chief. From what I know of you in our interactions, you're a creative person who is also mechanically open-minded, and I feel like that's the thing you need to be a good DM. You need to be flexible. And I feel like you can do that, so you're fine. Not sure why it doesn't give you the option to give all 4. Yeah, that's weird. I would like an all 4 option. Best you can do is do conversations. Trying to make sure I never get affected by the Shadow Curse either. So I can, get that inspiration.
Anything you want to say? And
Little bit of extra XP. No other reason. I have nothing to spend my inspiration points on until we're talking down Ketheric.
How's the barricade coming along?
At that point, we'll come in between the first time we talk about it and the second, so that actually works out nicely.
But it can take a bit. It'll need to. Cleric's magic.
Okay, we got the fight underneath. Check vendors first. Oh, we have to get the ambush as well. Forgot about that. I kind of put that out of mind intentionally because too many times I've triggered that without having the psionic detector, and it's like, ugh. You just start clearing out the scrying eyes here.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Big Boy's Chew Toy, does this persist when you wild shape? I feel like it goes away when you unequip, and that's... It unequips it. Being a DM is very intimidating in reality. You don't need to prepare as much as you think you do. In fact, over-prepping is a bit of a pitfall. As someone who's only ever been a player, something I appreciate as a player is the DM having flexibility. Sounds like a simple thing, but it goes such a long way. Because some people like have a really rigid plan for the campaign, the characters, the setting, what they want you to play, and then they won't deviate from that, and it just leads to feeling like you don't have choices. So just making sure you don't do that. Obviously, there's things that are, you know, you would have to crack down on. But, yeah.
Slaughter!
Doesn't persist through wild shape, sadly. Damn. Common wild shape L.
Ever at your service.
Gonna buy this full price chain lightning scroll. I'm gonna buy it raw. Filthy scroll gutter slut I am. Up this Globe of Invuln too. Rip money.
An honor.
We'll get more by selling the loot from killing everyone here. Oh yeah, we haven't done the jailbreak. I killed everything down there. I can just get that. Talk to Raj and then I'll head down to the prison.
Only he had gone further. Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
I didn't use Arcane Bolstering on the Cleric run. I do think it's, like, very useful for Magic Missile. Spirit Guardians as well. It's just, without having levels in Rogue, or the ability to cast Expeditious Retreat, it's really tough to get value out of it. This vanilla, this is vanilla, I'm Randa. Yep.
Come back.
I'll keep thinking about that. I'm gonna steal that, just not yet. I mean, I could also just leave it there and grab it during the finale. Because Araj won't be in the map anymore, so it won't even be considered stealing.
In her design. Even those we once
Most players don't really care if you pull stuff from other media. I've done it plenty of times. Some of my favorite things in fiction, period, are at the very least heavily inspired by other media. Still have this on. How long have I had that on? Oopsie. Spine Shutter. Game's anything but vanilla. This has chocolate sauce with sprinkles and marshmallows and a waffle cone. I know everyone personally too, so it shouldn't be too bad. I feel like until it happens, I'll be nervous. It'll be one of those things. You're nervous to do it, and then you'll be immediately happy you did it. Guarantee. I think this one's 2 damage, but let me just check. Yeah, it is. Did it leave any usable corpses in here? Oh, that's not usable either. The one I pushed in the pit and they disappeared from existence without giving me XP.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Damn straight. Without me, everything.
Hey, why are there no tieflings here? Oh no, there they are. I was looking at the wrong cell. I was alarmed for a second. Yes, I'm such a hoarder that I don't want to use my almost 60 corpses in storage. Looking for ones in the field that I forgot about. I really like that the fungal zombies have good movement. A lot of summons don't. The fact that they do really sets them apart. Alright. Let's do this. Game's trying to get Wolverine to leave them behind.
Boat's good. My plan for now is to hide out on the water.
Did you take the tieflings with you? Okay. Where did I fail the survival check? Do I care? I don't really. Trying to think of any convenient corpses. Okay. You don't know where the dirt mound was, or no big deal? No big deal. Thank you, though. We have infinite animate dead noob yet. Oh shit, yeah. I should totally just make my skeletons down there. Right, that means I can save all these corpses for when I don't have access to the oubliette. Or for my fungal zombies.
How did you do it? That you thank.
I'll take Potent Robe.
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
So who's paying me?
The beggar wants their cop.
Roland.
Here.
I didn't know how they'd react to that dialogue. Not well. Noted.
Now, was there some? Surely Barkus will take care of that. Was there something else?
The rare non-bugged Barkus.
Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Wolverine! Where is he?
If Laird designed a mushroom version of every model, that'd be insanely based. I agree. I've decided that I don't mind being mean to Roland because that will help convince me to kill everyone here.
I said go home! Well, thank you. One and the same. You don't know him. Well,
You're good to have humored Barkus for so long. The poor fellow is like creeping moth. Ugh, never mind. Now, is there something you want? I'm a busy.
Fucking hate this guy. Fuck Wolverine Bongle. Song's been stuck in my head all day. For a very good reason. Anyone here deserves to be zombified, it's Wolverine. Real question for Larian is, why is Barkus friends with Wolverine? The way I interpreted it is Barkus is, like, had a lifelong crush on the guy. which makes it even more sad, because it's like, holy shit, you deserve so much better. But that's the way I interpreted it. Mr. Bongle is a dog when we kill him. Don't worry, you always kill Mr. Bongle. Even in playthroughs where the gnomes live till Act 3, I make sure Mr. Bongle does not make it. Arcus falls for the walking red flags. He's just like us. Like, Barkus is all about Wolverine. Meanwhile, I bark like a dog whenever Mizora comes on the screen. So, like, are we different? Are we really? I don't think so. Okay, we're going down here so that I can upcast Animate Dead. Fighting some of the finale if you side with him does go pretty hard. Don't try to save his life. Don't you do that. I'd honestly prefer just having the 3 skeletons. Yeah. Anything bad happen when you take the Druid Idol? Depends on when you take it, like Trade said. If you take it before having completed the Investigate Kaga mission, then the Druids immediately blame the Tieflings. Even if no one saw you do it, they just know the idol's gone, they immediately blame the Tieflings and start killing them in the grove. Now, you can go enter combat and save them over there, but it's in like 4 locations, so it's kind of hard to do. If they see you doing it and they manage to talk to you, and you don't talk your way out of it, then they'll turn hostile to you.
Thanks.
Epic goblins are dead, nothing bad happens though. That should be okay. I don't want to say with certainty because it might still require the Investigate Kaga thing, but probably okay. Can't use that. Yeah, it's specifically Animate Dead that, free down here. Good to confirm. Can also take it after resolving the goblin conflict before the party without causing big issues done on my last 2 runs. Cool. Thank you for confirming. That's good information. I got the full goon squad now. I have not elixired them up. I think I'm gonna try to stretch resources and not do that. Let's kill Zarel. Yeah, if you want the Ring of Protection, you have to do things in a pretty specific order. You need to get the quest from Mole, finish Investigate Kaga, then take the idol, and bring it to her. Pop a Battle Mage Elixir. I still need to do the rest of my buffs. We got a minute. Still use the Summon Gloves from Zentrum Hideout, that's just bad. Those are situationally pretty good. I haven't gone and grabbed them yet. There's something I've been considering using. I just don't have them yet. For the most part, my skeletons don't really take damage because they're ranged. So they don't need to have resists. And I keep the Dryad out of the way as well. The other ones are kind of on the front lines. The zombies don't really have enough HP that giving them resistance saves them very often.
On it.
Wear those gloves, either cast Invis on yourself or Sanctuary. You can.
Invisible me.
I want to be a little bit cheeky here and just do this in front of Zarel's face. Mostly because I want to see how this works with summons here. Okay, yeah, she saw it right away. Good to know. I don't actually have my my buffs right now, so
Now this is my happy place. Let's cut your fire, baby.
Rose trapped. Can bait the counterspell with that. That's good info. That's actually a huge deal. Zarel can't be entangled.
Forever, pal.
Why not? Did she Dark One's old luck? Or Dark One's old luck? I can't speak. I guess it just didn't work. Combat log's not telling me why though. So Zarel has Black Hole. That's something I want to be very careful about. I fully expect she'll just burn it on the summons. We're gonna be super duper cautious here. $65. Go for it. Nice. You can concentration. It's fine. Still got her to skip her turn. Yeah, let's go back here. Only seen it out of combat. Does it work for combat checks? No idea. You break the desk. It doesn't seem to be breakable. I could probably break that, though. My zombies can't punch items. She's not illuminated either, which I should fix. She is now. I'm gonna bait the counter spell. She attempted to backlash, or she successfully backlashed, but I don't know why she didn't counterspell. I'm okay with that though.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Now I just do this.
In that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Easy. Turns out I didn't need buffs. I could just brute force with numbers.
Hey, good looking.
Is run limiting resting? Not really, but I'm just finding that I don't really need to rest much. Still too heavy? Zarel's a unit. Well, Zarel's corpse can stay here for if I need it during the finale.
La, la, la.
I wish they would implement a "Are you sure you want to dismiss" button for summons. I've accidentally dismissed so many times. I've not yet, but it's something I'm constantly afraid of.
Well met.
story?
Well met.
Camp's a bit crowded, just a little bit.
Are you sure? And
Yeah, potent rope. For call lightning stuff. Maybe I do here.
Soldier?
Okay, yeah, they can all just chill right there. To make it romantic for them. There we go. Oops, wrong target.
Time for a soft touch.
Don't mind if I do.
You were witnessed assaulting.
I like this actually.
Heading out. Watch this. I'm heating up.
Off. Got good saves. I'd rather just do damage. Immune to crawling gnaw. Why are you immune to crawling gnaw? How are you immune to that? Ah, immune to disease.
This.
There's your Hunger of Hadar spell coming from. Arms of Hadar's from, I took Magic Initiate Warlock
Fire, baby.
to get access to, Eldritch Blast and Minor Illusion.
Put 'em up. Ready for another round? Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
Got the frighten. Crazy. Dryad free cast spike growth. Yeah, per turn. It's nuts. This Woodwood is also only here because the Dryad summoned it. Crazy. move to you. I just go for that anyway. Oh, I hit. Nice. Shoot anyway. Out of range. That's fine. It was worth going for. My Dryad! Okay.
Let's go.
And saw his opportunity. He did.
Moving it.
Who is... Oh. The vine surface from the Dryad where it died.
Looky.
Advice. The aid amulet from the Goblin boss require the Absolute's brand to use aid. So currently the Absolute branded items, none of them actually require you to be branded. I don't know if that'll change, but currently you don't actually need the brand. However, you can get all your characters branded. Gut will do one, and then you could have everyone else talk to the other goblin that's standing right there. Sandwich, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Sorry, I got a notification right at the same time. Thank you so much. How'd your stream go? I forgot to do this too. Well, I forgot how ridiculous a fully set up Iron Bear was. Certainly, very straightforward. Yeah. Just Iron Bear will simply Iron Bear, you know?
Soldier. All right.
I'll light these candles. A bit of illumination.
This is my happy place.
Set the mood. Played around some more with what that Terra Flag build. Hate save for efficiency has to be a fadeaway setup. Free aggro relief from pets while the boss to get to persist third augment. Makes sense. Like Rag Attack in general more doesn't get the same utility as Fade. It can. It's just ultimately a different playstyle. Where are you going? Oh. Wow. Well done. She's a gamer. You're still dazed. Yeah, that fireball was crazy. Did I lose the Dryad again? Totally did. Damn. Well, I guess I'll just rest again sooner than I intended.
Good meal.
Need to pop up here real quick.
Don't tell.
I need my summons to not come with me, but... That's awkward. As long as I can do this without getting in combat.
You were witnessed assaulting.
As long as it doesn't pull Ketheric into combat, we're fine. Cannot reach. They can't use the door. Okay, summons are messing with me here. Let's see how this works out. Etheric's still not in combat, so this is okay. I try Rack Pack Tactics, extra procs to Falconer's Feast. Sounds solid. He's still just chilling. Okay. Weird. Hope you have a good rest of your stream and take care. Thank you again for raiding in here, Sandwich. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm hyper fixated on this right now. I'm a BG3 turbo nerd as of late. I believe my food just got here too, so I'll have to get up in a moment. You're still not dead? Okay. That worked. You still in combat? How are you? Who's still in combat? Oh, I guess summon creature. I would have to dismiss them all? Okay, BRB. What do I like about your streams, theorycraft, and obsessive quest of knowledge? Yeah. Alright, food's at the door. 1 second. I'm back. It's kind of cold. Sad. Start BG3 download, go to sleep, have a good one. Yo! Have a good night, Sora. Congrats on starting your BG3 journey. I'm trying to figure out how I get those out of combat. Do I just, like, grapple? I'm curious. Oh, they're just still there. Wait. Remember, your party's not ready to proceed. I see. Oh, let me look at that. Peek.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Our asses.
Monk expectation versus reality. I mean, you don't get hit as a monk if all the enemies are dead. Which they should be.
See any movement out there?
Like, do I let this combat just play out? No, it's not gonna go anywhere. Let's just see what happens if I pass all their turns. What I'm getting from this is I should absolutely not do this with summons. Although, I should typically curse and tend to look more like that meme. Fair enough. It's big brain time.
Got it.
Can't short rest right now. Right. Okay. It's still big brain time. Get the summons chase you there one at a time. So neither my summons nor the Necromites can use the door. So they can't get on the same level anymore. And none of mine can hide. So they can't force a detection thing. So that never ends. Unless...
Time for a soft touch.
As long as we don't get Ketheric involved. Chilling. That's not ideal. That works fine. I'm worried that the next thing I do is gonna get Ketheric involved. We'll see what happens. The Brilliant Retort. That's a big radius, actually. We'll save the Brilliant Retort. Oh, not enough damage. Okay, we'll speed pop. Fine with that.
Covered. I'm going to enjoy this.
So if I kill this Necromite without getting Ketheric in combat, the combat should end. Just use Heat Metal on Older Raven Guard in camp, all hell broke loose. Oh no. You turn Call the Week off, you don't have it spec. I have it. Some enemies can't be, Oh, I guess I just don't have it on right now. When did I turn Call the Week off? Why did it turn off? It should have been on. Yeah, that explains why these lived. How long has that been off? Good shout, Chief. It's supposed to be on. Some enemies don't, you know, play nice with Call of the Week. But these do. So, you know. Yeah, that should have been on. Okay. So that didn't quite go as planned, but we did get all of Ketheric's ads down. Which, particularly on honor mode, you want to do that because Ketheric's legendary action is very dependent on how many things are in the arena. Half the camp's fighting on Will's side, the other half on my side. Crazy.
Yeah?
You talk to Ketheric here, does he try to fight if you do? You can get into combat with him. Can't kill him or anything. I don't know if he'll talk to you or not. I've only ever fought. All the weak is auto kill things at low HP, non-lethal toggles it off, doesn't automatically come back on. Yeah, I'm aware of that, just I never turned on non-lethal damage either. Something else I did must have done that. Or maybe I turned it off to ensure a Bloodlust proc on something and forgot that I did that. Borger. No, cat, it's not your Borger. Male. It's called weak, not proc Bloodlust. For whatever reason, Call the Weak does not trigger Bloodlust Elixir and Deathstalker's Mantle. It just kind of robs you of the effects. I don't want to deal with these yet. Deal with the ones at the docks. Still have 3 of my zombies.
Eventually.
Let's see.
Hello.
Yeah, we'll have to rest sooner than anticipated. I could still do the Oliver thing. I do want to leave my summons behind so I can, steal the Pass Without Trace ring, though.
Just move on.
That guy. There should be one patrolling over here. Unless I caught you earlier in your route. See you.
Excuse.
Let's turn down the fire.
There we go. Time for a natter.
You, like, get out of the way.
Wanna dance?
Command drop still works. Heat metal does damage.
Need a word.
Yeah.
Marching.
Not sure, I don't get the loot from pushing them into the chasm like this, but this is one of the most consistent ways of handling this. $94 and I failed. Too heavy to throw. Hey, get back here.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Whatever. Guess I'm getting loot from this guy.
Try your best, but you're...
Maybe I'm not. I'm not. Ooh, purple worm toxin. Where's the... There it is. I can do that, and it's not stealing.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
The more Moonrise guards you kill before the Act 2 finale, the fewer Harpers are dead when you get there, if you're doing the good route. To the point where if you kill all of them, the Harpers suffer no casualties at all.
Let me at it.
How random are the items in boxes, barrels, chests? Assume the named items are always the same place, but I feel like I get different things otherwise. There are some that are fixed and some that are not, in terms of non-unique items. Like, for example, in the building in the Blighted Village, where you get the Infernal Iron, and the forges, there's a cabinet there that always has a Thieves' Tools in it. That's not a unique item, but it's always there. But there's, like, other containers that don't have randomized loot. It seems to be entirely case by case. Harper's not suffering casualties benefit you in Act 3 or no? No, no impact. No impact at all.
Making me sweat. I've got this.
Poison immune.
A little off the top.
You poison immune? You're not. I was thinking about just dropping a cloud kill on them. Wouldn't hit these guys though.
Witnessed assaulting.
I did get the surprise round.
Watch this. Fuck yes. Let's go. My word. My turn.
Death Lord's pain in the ass. Yeah. Some things are weird and, like, do their instances in a way that Death Lord doesn't work. Like, smoke powder bombs are weird and just work. Nice crit. Get that newborn zombie. Not wearing my correct armor. Whoopsie.
Open up. I've got it.
Ooh, nice crit. We'll keep the boys back. The bottom bun's totally not holding up to this burger, chat. It is losing the war.
What's it gonna take?
B for bun.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
These two guards have tadpoles, by the way. If you're in need of tadpoles. They're dead on the bridge if you don't kill them ahead of time. But, well, provided the harpers are alive, they're dead on the bridge.
Open up.
lost my chance. Wait for the scrying eye to come back.
Don't burn yourself. Turn down the fire.
Waiting for it to complete a cycle so I can chromatic orbit. What made you choose Spore Druid from this run? Consistently strong or seemed fun? Seemed fun. The previous solo I did was Cleric, specifically because I find it strong and fun, and because Larian released analytics indicating the Cleric was the least played. Class. And I feel that that's because a lot of people view Cleric as a healer, and while, yeah, that's something Clerics can do, Clerics are also extremely good offensive casters who are also much tankier than most other full casters. Exceptions being like Abjuration Wizard is stupid tanky. Druid's a class that, on paper, has a lot of stuff I find very interesting, but I've still not used all that much, so I'm testing and learning stuff too. Might also be because you start with Shadowheart 30 minutes in, so they don't get attached and don't want another cleric. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Shadowheart is literally the second person you talk to in the game. So, yeah. I guess third entity you talk to, second person.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Phew.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I could get the Dryad back. I don't really feel the need to. I do need to talk to Halson, though. Oh no, Barkus is rebugged. Maybe it's fine. We got the rewards. Maybe it's fine.
What stayed behind? Only the missing half. Look, there is a. If you want me, I'll.
I do not want you. I've never wanted anything less. Oh, we're gonna shapeshift here, as it helps stealth checks. Do that for plus the sleight of hand.
Good shot. Attention.
Like a vandal.
Mid-air autosaves always make me nervous.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play. Maybe they want to play.
Mine.
Will you play with me? I'm not going back. I like it. No, I don't.
You can get a little extra XP by doing the hide and seek thing, but I'm fucking lazy. Steal the Ring of Shadows. You could also, you know, you can steal the ring and then do the mission, and then he'll just give you a vendor trash ring. And it's a little more XP positive, if I recall correctly. But I just want the ring. This is good. Particularly, I'm gonna be using this on the final boss fight. So that Orpheus will have plus 10 to stealth while right next to me. Because I really want him to succeed the stealth check on Greater Invis. So, I don't know if I'll be able to have Pass Without Trace active, because I'll need to Greater Invis on him. I'll have to give that some thought. How do you get Ethel as an ally in Act 3? What's the method? Because I think that's my out. I have Ethel Invis. Who as an ally? Auntie Ethel, the hag. Lie to the mom. Talk to Captain Bar to kill Founder's mom. Okay. I'll maybe consider doing that. Get her as an ally? Yeah, you can get a lot of, like, weird allies. Like, at the everyone gathering together for the final push party, you could have some weird shit. Like, the Ox can just be there being all murdery. Saravok can just be there being all murdery. Ethel can just be there being all murdery. It's weird. Could legitimately just have Saravok standing right next to Ravengard. And they're both like, yeah, we got you, boo. So I don't have to go through this, by the way. I can just walk over here. It's probably more optimal. But fuck it, we ball. I'm just debating what I want to have going into this. I have Wall of Fire scrolls. Yeah, okay.
What's cooking?
Shouldn't have done that, but that's fine. Talk to the mom first, then to Ethel. She tells you to kill her. You go kill her. Back to Ethel. She says, "Don't bother me and my plans." She left the entire Blushing Mermaid alone. She was there. Cool. I was trying to enhance sleep myself. Who did I accidentally enhance sleep? Did I just take too long? Guess I just took too long. The idea here is I'm gonna Wall of Fire. But not yet. Mr. Glenn, how you doing?
Smell blood. Tactical.
Pick a badge, you're sick? Aw. Used your whole action to put Scratch to sleep, huh? Okay. Why'd you have to miss there, man? Gonna put in the work today? Yes, sir. How's your day, Jaybridge? Those spread out. It's fine for now, actually. That's awkward. That's all firewall. Got off work. Now that might kill her. What does that even do? Oh, 3 to 30. Holy shit. Why we have shield? I kind of forgot it could jump. Alright, this is awkward.
It's hot in here.
Shocked, so now it can't take reactions.
Stop that! You're supposed to be playing, not breaking things.
Knees high.
Where is the wall of fire? When the lifted 10 HP bubble pops, only stuns enemies, right? Right. Game. Ah, there it is. Don't prone me. Okay. Do I have don't have the correct boots on. Alright. I need the can't be prone boots on for this. Can't send two at separate enemies. Guess not. The Woodwood did 2 damage rolls. It just gets an extra instance on its weapon from this passive feature. Tactician Oliver's allies don't drop Pool of Death. Right. The reason why I have such distance right now is because Oliver's legendary action, he'd be creating like these damage pools where things die. So I would want my Firewall and my Spike Growth to be mowing down stuff away from all of my allies. My zombies would have not lasted longer than the first turn. Woodwood probably would have died on the second turn. The ranged ones would be fine. I just now know that I need to burst down Mummy and Fluffy Friend faster. Also get the Dryad more out of range. They do so much damage. Crazy.
My little trick.
Realistically, I probably shouldn't be that close. Perfect. Yeah, I wanted Mummy to not use sleep. Keep the Dryad safe.
Why are you doing this?
9 kills left. have holy water, right?
Easy. Poor fucker.
Fuck it.
In position.
Sea Watchers be stunned? I don't know. Thanks for testing. Another fluffy memory? Okay. Pretty sure my open head monks stunned them once in the factory. There you go. Nice miss. Right into the fire. Love to see it. Skelly did its job. Need to remember to bring someone with magic missile to this fight. Yeah, magic missile's great here. Firewall, spike growth, Radiance of the Dawn. Spirit Guardians would normally be great, but because of Oliver's legendary action, you don't want to be too close to the things you kill. That was it. Sick.
Aye, aye.
Alright, that one's 60 damage. Yeah, the big ones are worth a lot more. I'm dialogue bugged. I'm dialogue bugged. I mean, someone's a farmable XP. No. Okay. Sure. Okay. You are unable to speak. Never found a way out of this. What happens in honor mode? You kill process or unplug your PC. Or you just understand that this is a potential bug reset point and you back up your save ahead of time.
That might be worth a look.
I don't do that for like normal stuff in honor mode, but I am absolutely willing to restore from backup for bugs.
Did you for the
Okay, I'll take this water. Radiance of the Dawn being a good spell, crazy. It's honestly the best of clerics, I feel. Light Domain also gets Scorching Ray. And then Spirit Guardians is also incredible. And then Light also gets Fireball and Firewall. Noticing a trend here. Now, Tempest Cleric's Channel Divinity, Destructive Wrath, is also really good. However, it's not like a thing itself. it's a thing that boosts other things. But meanwhile, Light Cleric just has tools. So. I do think Light Cleric is overall the strongest domain in this game. So, 10k XP left to level 10. I've been live for 9 hours. We could make more progress. See, what else is left in Act 2? The Gith ambush. Fight under Last Light. Did I do the dogs? I don't think I fought the dogs. I can go do that. That's actually pretty free. Don't get more XP as a solo than you would as a party, right? Correct. The biggest thing with solo is you're less likely to have a good amount of inspiration points. Inspirations are XP only for the character that gets the point. That causes the point to be added, rather. Huh? What is happening here? Huh? What are you doing? You were surprised and you're going where? What? Wait, so this one is setting up for the ambush for Karnas, but none of the other Harpers are. And Karnas has been dead for a while. So we done the Drider fight already? Yeah, it wasn't even here. As soon as I got into the Shadow Curse lands, I command dropped the lantern, fucked off, and I came back later and killed Karnas with Call Lightning spam. So, her being here just doesn't make sense. But I guess I'll take the free XP? I'm gonna make a hard save in case this fucks something, but... What? Why'd my inventory open? I didn't hit that button.
Not used to lying low. Don't tell.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
Like a new recruit.
I'd love to, thanks.
Got that good, to be honest. Don't mind the storage, okay? I will not be taking questions. Don't ask. Maybe until after stream Quag realizes he's got burger juice in the new PC and that's why it's messing up. Fucking maybe. Oh, I didn't know there was the key up there. That's for that chest. Burger juice is bad for electronics. Burger juice is the RGB of meat juices. You just slap it on everything. Makes it better. Makes it more gamery. Oh, no, we're not really good guys to this playthrough. A chest full of dead bodies is a bit grim. It's recruits. I'm a druid. I'm recycling to benefit nature.
Well, well, well. Moving it.
Wait, it's not want not, I guess. I know it. If I stop to confront the reality of what I've done, I would collapse under the weight of my sins. So I choose not to think about it, and instead collect all the juicy, juicy XP. Use Absolute's Warboard here. Or Heroism for Frightened immunity. Bodies and chest build character. Those bodies should maybe just pull themselves up by their bootstraps, am I right? Game gives you a limited resource. Would you not hoard said resource? Exactly! Except bodies become an unlimited resource in Act 3. Infinite corpses, as long as you're willing to kill an infinite amount of refugees. Don't think about the morality of that. Would you prefer dead bodies decomposing everywhere? Leaving bones out for who knows what diseases? Sounds evil. Might as well store them and repurpose them for taking on the main enemy. Exactly. The Dryad doesn't have dark vision. That's news to me. Don't say something topical, don't say something topical. Oh, my air elemental's afraid and it's running the fuck away. Oh, my skeleton's afraid and it's running the fuck away. Oh, my skeleton's afraid and it's running the fuck away. How are my skeletons afraid? I don't understand.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Let's go.
We got this fight here. Honestly, I feel like I want more resources for this, but... do some scouting. no light sensitivity. 4 initiative. These are scary. I'm gonna switch to Ring of Free Action. Like, if I had my 5th level spell slot, I would absolutely Cloud Kill down there. I know yesterday the Connor can be used as a makeshift minor illusion spell for enemies since summoning him doesn't break stealth. That's pretty neat. Unfortunately, you do need Mayrina. That's the only thing you need Mayrina for, to be able to summon Connor. Because if Ethel takes Mayrina away, then Connor just won't obey you. He'll just immediately attack you. Everything else is not actually tied to Mayrina, even the stuff that seems to be. Like her quest rewards in Act 3. You just get them from other characters. Also annoying fighting the game, maybe only second to the art guy's house fight. Oh, I never go in there. I hate that one so much. I did that one time ever. Never again.
Say bye-bye.
Of course, the many-target arrow didn't actually many-target. Why would it? Where's my jump potions? Everybody in?
Put 'em up.
Okay.
Boom.
What buffs do you use for trying the gift machine? I haven't risked it since my first playthrough. I like using the armor that Quartermaster Tally sells that gives you advantage on saving throws while obscured, and then placing a fog cloud from the amulet that you get in Act 2 in the house where the Drider ambush is. I put that on top of the machine because that fog cloud does not require concentration. You can do the same thing with the darkness arrow, but making sure that that space is obscured is good. And then as long as you're wearing that armor, you have advantage on all the checks. Then you also want either significantly boosted intelligence or significantly boosted wisdom. Your choice of which. Wisdom I find to be easier, because you can get the buff from having read the Necromancy of Thay. There's, many classes that would have high wisdom. Some monk builds, most druid and cleric builds, some ranger builds. Bliss Spores from the Underdark is pretty good for that. If you're super scared, you could get the temporary +5 wisdom from inside Act 2, although I tend to save that for other things. Shapeshifter's Boon. Elixir of Heroism. A Cast of Resistance. I'm trying to think what else. All of that gives you enough that it's mostly consistent, but I still always go in with 4 inspiration, and you always want to make sure that there is a tadpole available somewhere, because if you should fail, your character gets brain damaged, and then the way you remove that is by using a tadpole on them. Where to get Shapeshifter's Boon? It's from the Strange Ox. Though I do recommend not killing the Strange Ox until Act 2, because you get the ring at any point, including in Act 1, but he will only have the Hat of Fire Acuity in Act 2 or later. And that hat is one of the best hats in the game. The fact that that doesn't require line of sight is kind of nuts. One of the guards in Moonrise Jail has a tadpole. So the two outside the front door have tadpoles. The corpse in the oubliette has a tadpole. The barrel at the docks has 2 tadpoles in it. Zarel has a tadpole. If you fight Marcus in Last Light, he has a tadpole. There's 3 tadpoles in the room with the Zathis, so I usually just leave one of those untouched until after I've done it. That's the simplest way of dealing with it. Macaroni and tadpoles are my favorite. Same. Just slurp up all the delicious psychic worms. Just like in real life. The Chosen tadpole? No, you don't get tadpoles from any of them. If by the Chosen you mean, Gortash, Orin, Ketheric? No. The Goblin Camp leaders are all tadpoled. Nier is tadpoled. If Isabel gets taken in Last Light, she ends up tadpoled. Really don't like my options here. I'm gonna stage fright. Instant right there. Okay. That's fine. More than okay. Tadpole and undead seems overkill. Well, the Steel Watch are tadpoled zombie brains. No, like really. They detail the process of how they make them. It's they kill people, res them, tadpole the brain, and put it in a bunch of infernal metal. That's a Steel Watcher. Air Elemental is so good. I had enough allies that none of them targeted me. It's, ideal. Who is the weakest? You're weakest. Okay. Goodberry mattered. Magic Missile would be perfect here. Alright, I'm trying not to use all my Magic Missile scrolls, but this isn't a time for it. I don't know what would be. Well, go for you.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Vortex can speak through the watch cycle. He's not tadpoled. Ah, I guess using the nether stones. I guess. I'm not restrained, so I'm not really worried about that one. Damage. Good job, Skelly. Not really worried about these two. Burn a potion. Can't push you off. No. All this. Go for the prone. Surely it can't be serious here. Let's... Teleporting the Dryad around, huh? Okay. I'll just get the damage in here. Kinda tempted to speed pot, but I don't need to. Go for the elemental. That's fine. She'll die, but maybe she won't. No, she will. Okay. This won't kill the elemental. Still my temp HP, I'm not worried. Taking me on a little trip, huh? This is annoying. Should have done this a long time ago. Zariel Tiefling moment. Just having smites, as you can, is the best.
I've got it.
Repeat the play. That's just something I need to be more proactive about. Go for this first. Yeah, so you see how that fight can go horribly if you're not prepared. I lost almost all of my summons. Now, I didn't have many left, but... And I didn't take much damage. But it could go so wrong so quickly if you're not prepared. Easy peasy with light cleric stuff or wizard stuff, though, I will say. Can I not see the brick here? Okay.
La la la.
Paladin who? What would a paladin even do there?
Can't I just break it?
Put the candle down, dude. It illuminates the area. And, Callous Glow Ring does 2 additional damage as radiant damage anytime you damage an enemy that is illuminated. This includes to, you know, the 1 damage from applying a spiked bulb, every hit of magic missile, every shriek from Falar Aluv. It's very abusable. And me doing radiant damage will apply radiating orbs to everything in the area. Thanks to my chest armor. Does 2 acid damage ring work on magic missile? No, that one specifies weapon attacks. So it has to be a bow or some sort of bonk stick. Or poking stick. Or cutting implement. You get the idea. You can make a magic missile real silly already, though. If you get the boots that Araj sells, that give arcane charge, that's +2 damage to spells if you dash while threatened. So basically that means if you hit your dash action while you're in melee range of an enemy that is capable of meleeing you, every hit of all of your spells +2 damage for 2 turns, I think. Including magic missile. So you could then hit someone in the face with 6 magic missiles and 12 extra damage from your boots. And then you have Callous Glow, that's 2 extra damage on each of them. And you have Lightning Charge, that's 1 extra damage on each of them. And then every 5 you get you know, the lightning burst, which is how much damage? Yeah, 1d8 extra damage. And you could have Shriek from Valor Eluve active, which is, you know, thunder damage every time something takes damage. And then that thunder damage counts as its own instance of damage, so that would then get Callous Glow and lightning charges as well. Stuff like Magic Missile that is multi-target, near guaranteed damage. Alchemist Fires are good for the same reason. If you put a bunch of damage riders on it like that, that's a real good consistency.
You need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Considering buying potions here. I'm gonna buy Alchemist Fires. I'll hold off on buying anything else. So, good on water. Have one Circle of Death scroll. Where'd I even get that? Oh yeah, I bought that. We have one Globe of Invuln. That's for if shit goes really poorly against Merkel. I have that as a failsafe. I might even plop that on top of Aelin to be funny. And then we got 2 Chain Lightning Scrolls. I want to get a 3rd Chain Lightning Scroll. And then we'll be able to deal with Urgir. It's basically the strat for Urgir will be, get a surprise round on all the Marigans after having stacked up my Arcane Acuity all the way to the max. And I need to do this with 13 initiative, so I guaranteed go before Urgir. And then we click 2 Chain Lightnings. At least one of the Marigans will die from all that, proccing Bloodlust. And then we click another big thing at Urgir. If I plop a water bottle next to him, I can pop that with Halo of Spores and give him Lightning Vuln. Yeah, that'll be the way. Don't forget the Reverb Gloves for even more damage on Magic Missile Lightning Charges. Oh yeah, Reverb goes crazy there, because Lightning Charges and Callous Glow and Valor Eluve will all individually, although Valor Eluve might not. That used to be bugged. I don't know if they ever fixed that. But Lightning Charge and Callous Glow will both allow your Gloves of Belligerent Skies to get working. Reverb is just so good for that too. I have 3 sources of Reverb on right now. Okay. I'm sandbagging. I'm dragging my feet. We got more that I want to do, but I'm going to force myself to stop since I've been live for 9.5 hours. I'll be live tomorrow. More of this. We probably finish Act 2 tomorrow. Because it's just Urgir, the fight under Last Light, clearing out the rest of Moonrise, and then the Act finale. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I'll be live. I start around 10 a.m. Eastern. So, hope to see you guys there. Is anyone live I feel like raiding? The hunt started today, right? Oh, Trade is on. Trade is doing solo rogue honor mode. Playing in dishonor right now because, you know, just continuing after a death. But if you're hanging out at all today, you probably saw Trade chatting. Another Baldur's Gate Theory Crafter. Theory Crafts and a bunch of other things. I think you'll enjoy. Thank you again, everybody. I'll see you next time. If you got my emotes, feel free to jiggle for trade. If not, that's cool too. I'll see you next time. And you're great. I really appreciate it. I had fun today. Thank you. Bye.